everybody. Let's hear this song one more time. I love it. Lulu loves it. What is it called, Lulu? Something that, the Flute Morning. Mourning. The Flute Morning. And then I'll start my show. Happy you're all here. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. I'll play the music again when the browser is connected. How is everyone? Get this off. There we go. Hi, Lulu, Jean Morin, Hippie Grandma, ADHD, Christy Kits. I said Hippie Grandma. Bootsy 777, Derek Dulce. You're from New York? Welcome. I'm all the way in Washington State. Rock 54, Stardust, Teresa D. Clark, MS. Hi, BH, Shelly Seashells. MS, I think I made you a mod. Anyone that comes in more than twice even can be a mod. Hi, BH. Hi, everybody. All right, you guys. Yeah, we'll get right into it. Where am I here? Start camera. Hi. Peace. May there be peace. Right? I put this in the freezer and it almost froze over. You guys, get it. Tropical 7-Up. I'm really impressed. It's really good. It's new. It says new on the box even. All right. Hi, Cindy Smith. Hi, everybody. Yeah. I think I made you a mod too, Cindy. Hippie Grandma already is one. I know Shelly Seashells is, BH is, Lulu is. Almost frozen soda. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Teresa Clark is, Dollar is, pretty sure Stardust is. Almost everybody that's in my chat is a mod. And I say I'm not sure because on StreamYard, they don't show the blue wrenches. All right, you guys, before I forget, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Oops, did I scare you, kitties? Okay, where's oh, it's up here. All right. Okay, now what, kitty? You want to go out instead of over by the... So is today Tuesday? Yeah, it is. Okay, today's Tuesday. So these cases are intense. I've heard of these cases before. It's been quite a few months, but I remember they were intense. And I use that word a lot, don't I? I watch back my lives so I can, read the chat and everything, and I say intense a lot. And by the way, you guys, you can go ahead and time out anybody that is going to bring up any of the chaos. We'll use the Turtle Island word. My life has been kind of chaotic lately, But anyone that comes in here and tries to ask me a question or start anything, go ahead and time them out, but no blocking. All right. And when they come back in and try it again, they need to be timed out again. All right. Hi, Diane. Hi, everyone. Because, yeah, I don't want to be any part of any of that anymore. And, you know what I mean? And I don't really feel like I have a dog in the fight anymore. My battle was yesterday. I've done enough being upset and crying and worrying to last months. And now my phone is going, but it's on vibrate, so I'm going to ignore it. Okay, so all right. So this story is intense. There we go with the word intense again. Okay, shocking. I'll say shocking. And hold on one second. Guys, can't hear me. Unbelievable. All right, what was I even saying all that time? Oh, it's not important. I was just saying things like not too many people are live right now. Other creators already did their lives. Hi, Chicken Snake. Hi, everybody. All right, so this is an interesting story. This one is called the Kyoto Hattori murders. People are so loud at the playground. I'm probably going to have to shut the door. Okay. Well, it is only 7. It's just so dark. I thought it was like 9 my time or something. Oh, I saw your message in chat, Chicken Snake. I watched back my live, right? And You said you were going to wave when you came through my town. That's nice. Thank you. So the Tachikawa branch of Tokyo District Court found Kayota Hattori, 26, guilty of attempted murder for stabbing and seriously injuring a male passenger in his 70s and of spraying lighter fluid in the train car and then lighting it to try to kill others. 12 people were injured by the fire, most of them not seriously. So that's why he got the attempted. And he sat there. He was dressed like the Joker, you guys. This Japanese guy, young 20s. I think he was. Maybe he was young 30s. And he sat there smoking a cigarette on the train in a different cab that wasn't, because I believe he tried to light it and it didn't light. So he sat down. He knew the cops were coming. He's smoking a cigarette, waiting for the cops to arrest him. Dressed like the Joker, like in the green, and very strange. So, and this was on Halloween. So he got 23 years, which isn't very much, is it? This was in October 2021. At around 8 p.m. on October 31st, 2021, a man, 24-year-old Kayota Hattori, carried out a knife and arson attack on a Kaio railway train as it was traveling to Kokurio Station on the Kaio line in Chofu, a city in the western suburbs of Tokyo, Japan. He injured 17 people, one critically. Japanese authorities later identified Hattori, and he was arrested at the scene. Hattori stated that he was referring to the Tokyo stabbings, which occurred on August 6, 2021. In response to these incidents, MLIT has decided to require railroad operators to install security cameras in all new trains because of this incident. People were like jumping out of the windows. Simple. He wanted notoriety. Exactly. Yeah, and in that case, for sure. As the special express train passed through Fuda Station, one of the passengers pressed the emergency alarm in response. The train planned to make an emergency stop at Kokurio Station. While the train was approaching Kokurio Station, the emergency door release handle was pulled, causing the train to stop. Is it meters? Yeah, meters. Yeah, meters before its proper parking position. As the train was coming to a stop, footage recorded by a passenger showed other passengers fleeing to one end of the train as the fire ignited by the attacker erupted in one of the cars. Okay, so the fire did erupt. I can't remember all the details. It's been a while. After the train had come to a stop, passengers opened the train's windows and climbed out to escape. There's a video out there, but I don't know if it's on here. Okay, after being arrested, the 24-year-old suspect was identified as Kayota Hattori. He allegedly told officers that he wanted to die after having work problems in June 2021 and that he was no longer getting along with his friends. He allegedly stated that if he had killed at least 2 people, he would receive the death penalty. Wow, that's why he did it? I forgot why he did it. He literally wanted to die. But I wonder if the death penalty, you don't have to wait for years over there. You know what I mean? I think maybe, it can take what, up to 10 or 20 or even longer here, right, in the States to be euthanized. That's what I'll call it right now. Um, Several media outlets noticed that the man was dressed in clothing that appeared similar to that of the Joker, character from the Batman franchise. 8 days later, on November 8, 2021, a 69. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. There was an attempted recreation. So a 69-year-old man, 8 days later, from Fukuoka, attempted to set a Sakura Shinkansen service on fire. Although no casualties were reported, the man claimed that the motive of the attack was to replicate the attacks done in Tokyo the week before. The perpetrator was then arrested after the train made an emergency stop at Shinyatsushiro Station. Wow. Hattori underwent a 3-month psychiatric examination, which was used to determine that he could be held criminally responsible for the attack. Prosecutors then indicted indicted him in March 2022. On June 26, 2023, the first hearing of Hattori's actions was held. He was charged with attempting to MURDER a 72-year-old male passenger by stabbing him in the chest, and 12 others by setting fire. Hattori refuted that he intended to set the fire to kill people and pleaded not guilty to that charge. Hattori was reportedly inspired by the actions of Yusuke Tashima, who stabbed several passengers in a Tokyo train and setting the train on fire in August 2021. Hattori was facing an internal transfer due to a workplace issue and was having negative thoughts after learning that his ex-girlfriend, whom he lived with till autumn of 2020, the year before he committed his act, was getting married. Well, hi, 3 Dot. Hi, Deborah Ann. Hi. Hi, Honey Bunny. Another wackadoo. That's right, Honey Bunny. Another one. Hi, Debbie. Thanks, everybody, for coming by like this. That's so very nice. Hi, Sunflower Darkness. I think I said hi to you, Rock 54, didn't I? All right. I don't think I have to go back too far. All right. Yeah, please hit the like. Guess what? Remember I said when I reach 1,000, I won't say how many more subs I have every time? Now I am. Especially with the, what should we call it? The fallout or the mayhem. Well, I don't know. There's so many words, but I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want it talked about in chat. But I just want to say I'm not bragging. I am not. I just want you guys to know. I mean, I'm going to say it. Jimmy's really right. Chaos and drama will give you views and even give you subscribers. I had 1,235 yesterday. Today I have 1,260. Isn't that incredible? I mean, that's 25 more subs in one night. Like, I'm really, really happy about it. Hi, Tina K. Because my goal now is 1,300. If I can get 40 in a couple of days or 3 days, or I don't know how long it'll take, but like, that's incredible to me because I don't know. I thought it would take me a little longer than a month and a week to get 1,000. That's how long it took. And, I'm just excited. That means I'm doing something right, I guess. All right. So, on July 31st, 2023, Hattori was found guilty of attempted MURDER and arson and sentenced to 23 years in prison. So, here's a well, this is the kind of train anyway. This is a Kyo or Kyo, I'm probably not saying it right, line train that he wanted to ignite, or did, I guess. Just being yourself. Thanks, Rock54. Thank you. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta be yourself. Oh, good grief, you guys. Okay, I didn't even see this. Or did I? Oh, yeah, I did. No, this is different. So the attack began as Hattori reportedly sprayed pesticide, that poor man, into the eyes of the man sitting next to him on the train before stabbing him in the chest. He then moved to another car and spread lighter fluid across the car in order to start the fire. Some of the passengers thought the attacker was part of a Halloween stunt. You know, I'm sure you guys have seen footage, right? They really go all out over there on Halloween, right? I mean, really all out. Dress all up in all kinds of things and walk the streets and go to restaurants and bars and stuff. So anyway, until passengers began fleeing and Hattori began waving a long, bloody knife. Good grief. Thank goodness one of the passengers pressed the emergency alarm. I already read that. Okay, so isn't that something? 3 months psychiatric examination. To me, that seems really pretty long. I'm trying to find, oops, shoot. Oh, God. Okay, so, it's 46 seconds long. You have to stop it every 15, I think. Okay, I'll show this one. I don't think you'd get 23 years here, would you? For doing something like that? Yep, here's a picture of him sitting with his cigarette, waiting to be arrested. See, he's fairly young. Is that just bizarre? That will give him a break from bath salt. 1 like and 66 watching? Oh, hi, Sierra. Well, I mean, it could be right if the people in here forgot to hit the like. I don't know. I've been on a little over half an hour. I got the little eyeball thing says 66. This piece of hair is driving me bonkers. Hi, Sidekick. Max says 44. Hi, Donna. Oh, I didn't post my Cash App and PayPal. Gosh darn it. All right, let me put on my little music and hop in and do that, and I'll be back. Enjoy Flute Morning, Mourning. That kind of morning. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate that. Something's not. Let me go check. Let me check on the router. Guys, I gotta reboot the gosh darn iPad again. Sorry. I'll be right back. Did it just start? Or has it been playing? It's been playing? What? I couldn't hear it on my end. What was I gonna go do, you guys? I can't even remember. Thanks, Michelle Swanson. What was I gonna leave and go do? Is this beautiful or what? I love this. Does anyone know what I was gonna do? Tiara, you like it? Yes, Kylie. See that? I totally forgot what I was gonna do. This is what's scary. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna put my Cash App PayPal. Wait. Hi. Nice. Lulu loves that song. She told me she did. Oh, goodness gracious. So, wow. The mama kitty is bathing them and they're purring away and they're getting so big and they're still suckling. I wonder how long they suckle till they're eating Friskies meat once a day in the morning, fill up their tummies, whatever. They share a little can and then they get their dry and I add a little bit of warm water so the flavors will come out and so that they can chew it better, easier. What if the word suicidal is said in your video? I mean, on a news thing. Yeah. Pole dancing? Wow, Sierra. I don't know if I'd have the muscle strength to like pull up like that or on those poles. All right. I just want to show the victims, that's what I'm messing with here. All right, I'll play this. I tried to play it a minute ago and it doesn't want to. Like, where's the video? Oh, there it is. It's down here. All right, this is just a few minutes of it. See how scared people are? All on a Halloween night. Running from a burning train. See? Okay, I didn't think it was going to be that long. Hope I didn't get in trouble. Trigger warning, listening to those poor people screaming. They're so scared. So the knife men set fire to the train. That's what a passenger filmed, they said. So So they ran down to safety and now they're going out the windows. Those poor people. Isn't that something, you guys? Okay, I'll keep talking through it and then maybe I won't get in trouble. What year was this? 2020 or 2021? Yeah, Saren. Goodness gracious. Okay, enough of that. And this is the footage that was shared, just pictures on social media. There he is, right, with his green collar of his shirt, being arrested. And then those poor women jumping out the windows. Yeah. All right. So much for that story. I wonder what time it was. Did they say it was a Sunday night? I mean, like, I wonder if it was like at 1 in the morning or 11 or 9. Part of me thinks that it was earlier, like 9. Oh, it was 8 p.m. That's what I read. This was at 8 p.m., you guys. And he's only 24 years old. So, you know. Hi, Katie. Hi, everybody. Hi, Halloween baby. Yeah. Hi, Kiki Lily. Oh, okay. As long as I'm not showing pictures, Deborah, of it, you believe the word can be said, but you're not positive. Yeah. Maybe say unalive. Yeah, I usually say unaliving, but I didn't know like if news reporters were going to talk. Yeah. All right. Oh, on panel 3 dot? You love panel. You love panel more than I do now. Just you and me having fun. No gotchas. A change up. Is that what you're talking about, panel? If you stay around for my next 2 stories, I can have a panel after. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. These are the hikikomori. Hiki? It's probably hikikomori. Hikikomori. Because hi, it sounds more than a hi in Japan, right? Um, Hikikomori. Oh, just. Oh, is that his last name? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, this is the story. And it's pretty dramatic to say the least. This was in 2008. The Akihabara massacre. Wait. This is what came up. Oh, I bet his name was Hikikomori. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. This is June 6, 2019. And, okay, the MURDERSs that expose how Japan lost a generation of loners. As the post-war Japanese population begins to die, reclusive adult children, known as hikikomori, hikikomori are emerging after decades in their bedrooms, stirring fears that they are dangerous and unsocialized. Okay, so the person that did this was a recluse and felt like an outcast and whatnot. Okay, because I've read this story too. That's why I know it's pretty dramatic. The father tries to, help him, and okay. So there were 6 of the 7 victims that were killed were men. A 19-year-old, a 74-year-old, a 31-year-old, a 33-year-old, 47, and a woman, 21, and another 21-year-old. Yeah, this was so weird. So this man's son was going to go on a spree. Or did he go on a spree? Japanese father kills son in fear that he would perform a mass MURDER. So here it is. It's this man. I'll show you in a minute. The son was living as a recluse, just like the suspect of the May 28 stabbings, and was allegedly prone to violent outbursts. These men remind us of the growing hikikomori population in Japan. I forgot there was a name for him. I think it's been a good year since I heard this story. And there's the father. To save many, many people, he did in his own son. And I mean, oh, nice. Hi, Kylie. You just said you were in chat. Hi, Killer Duck. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for hopping in. Gee whiz. So, it is only natural that parents want to protect their kids at all costs from any form of harm, but that can also mean protecting them from themselves. But would you kill your own child to protect them from themselves? This Japanese father did, and that's the only way this father thought he could stop a repeat of a tragic event. So, May 28, there was a stabbing in Tokyo where there were 2 deaths and almost 20 injuries. In the early morning attack, the culprit stabbed many, trigger warning, children before killing himself. I don't want my son to hear. Yep. 76-year-old Hideaki Kumazawa, former agriculture ministry bureaucrat and ambassador to the Czech Republic, said he killed his 44-year-old son, Ikiro, to stop him from having a violent outbreak. Ikiro had reportedly moved back home with his parents a month ago and lived as a recluse, or a hikikomori, since. My son tended to confine himself at home. He sometimes committed violent acts against me and my wife, the Japanese police reported Kumazawa saying. His violence had continued from his junior high school days. He reportedly held a lighter to his mother's skin, which was just one of his numerous violent outbreaks. Ikiro's hostility escalated on the morning of June 1st, when Kumazawa claims he was getting irritated by the noise coming from a nearby elementary school sports festival. After his father confronted him, Ikiro reportedly lost his temper. All right, so he was irritated by the noise of the elementary school sports festival, this 44-year-old man that was living home with them. This made Kumazawa fear that Ikiro was capable of repeating the May 28 attacks on the school kids nearby. I thought that I had to prevent him from turning his anger against the children, he said. Oh gosh, you guys. All right. Is trigger warning in here? He stabbed his son multiple times in the chest and other parts of his body. Ikiro's MURDER highlights the growing issue of Japan's hikikomori, which translates literally to those who retreat and are typically part of an aging demographic who choose to live at home and seclude themselves from society. My son ain't a hikikomori. Oh, goodness gracious. Although people who shy away from regular interaction are usually harmless, there have been multiple cases where persons identified as hikikomori have had violent outbreaks. For example, the infamous Otaku MURDERS of 1988 to 89, where Tsutomu Miyazaki abducted and MURDERED'd 4 young girls after being inspired by gruesome scenes from his manga collection. Oh, goodness, you guys. According to the Japanese Cabinet Office, there are about 541,000 shut-in hikikomori individuals of ages 15 to 39, and some 613,000 individuals from age 40 to 64. There are support services offered to them. One nonprofit organization, STEP, Kitakayushu, offers consultations and other support services to the hikikomori. So the director of STEP said in this case with his father and his son, he said, with both parent and child getting older, perhaps negativity toward his son's situation reached its limit, and the Kawasaki stabbing incident involving a hikikomori the week before was the spark to take action. The hikikomori phenomenon is not only a growing problem in Japan, but across Asia. In Hong Kong, an estimated 140,000 people are living as hikikomori. In such a densely populated city, this often means living their entire lives in tiny rooms in their parents' apartments. That's sad. Hi, Team Rose. Team Rose, have you ever heard of the hikikomori? They're a bunch of older men or even younger that live at home, and they're reclusive, don't really have friends, and have you guys seen some of those apartments over there? And is it in Japan or China or both or Korea or I don't know where? But they live literally like in a box. I saw pictures. It's just a bed and walking space. That's their apartment. That's all they can afford. And also, like this says, they're so densely populated, they make those kinds of apartments. So there's another thing we can all be grateful for this past Thanksgiving Day for those of us that have, apartments and houses and mansions and, you know, the thing is, it said about this man, as for his case, Kumazawa's case, he is expected to stand trial. The South China Morning Post reports that Japanese courts are often lenient with scenarios that have strong case for mercy. Okay. China isn't. I don't think they're lenient in any way with hardly, I'm not trying to get political, but like with jail and all that stuff, I've never heard of any leniency in any regard over there, but that's just me. Whether Kumazawa is an murderer or a hero is up to individuals to decide, but what can't be denied is that attention needs to be given to the growing hikikomori population. Although isolated behavior is generally harmless, living completely excluded from society takes a toll on one's mental health, which can escalate to something life-threatening for the individual or to others around them. Let's use this as a reminder to keep aware when friends might be a little withdrawn and always reach out to those around us that we know could use our support. Gee. I do. I remember reading this. I'm trying to. Is there a picture? Here are some images of the hikikomori. They're just in their rooms or on the floor. Gosh, you guys. Oh, you just made a dance video? Nice. They're also called Japan's modern hermits. I think it's really sad. Almost makes me want to cry. Which, it just does. I'm not going to. Look at this. Young guy with just stuff around him. A fan and books just laying there. No, I'm going to do a panel after these stories. This is my second one because it's in my title too, right? And okay. And for those that came in late, this is the father that made that choice. He was a former top bureaucrat of the farm ministry. He's being escorted by police officers as he leaves a Nirma police station in Tokyo. This is June of 2019. You're very Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. How come you're in here as Rose director and not Radical Rose? I mean, it's fine. You just wanted to. Oh, there you are. I made you, excuse me. I made you a mod as, Radical Rose. All right. So, I just wanted to see. Wow. Okay, I guess we don't need to see a picture of the sun. I usually, Okay, now there's this one. This is the Apicae anguisset. Apicae. Yeah. So this is the ice metal casket. Gets life for MURDER. Okay, so he was a 41-year-old named Apicae anguisset, an heir to a property empire who lived in a mansion. Had a father who was also believed to have MURDERED a 15-year-old girl. Trigger warning. I've heard these stories. It's just been a good year. So the details. In 1983, he is also admitted to beating his 22-year-old girlfriend at home with a stick in August 2019 and locking her in a metal casket to die. Police later found other remains, including on another metal casket with human remains in a fish pond within his Demesne, Demesne, within his Demesne, is that a word for property? Reportedly, according to fearful locals, filled with carnivorous fish. Good grief. This is him. He was one of Okay, this is Thailand. I thought it was Japanese. It's Thailand's most feared criminal monster right here. That bald man. He looks scary. So Dirty Dave agreed the back is different than the, okay. This is my last story, and I'll have panel if you guys still hang out and are here. So at least 2 more bodies found in the MURDER pond last January after extensive police searches. When was this written? It was written in 2021. So see, this is what I mean. It's like how many, right? Okay. One of the bodies is believed to be that of a 17 to 18-year-old girl. It is suspected that the pond may have contained the remains of at least one more person and probably more. The local diving volunteers, as well as trained police units, searched the MURDER pond, and the police operation was covered extensively by Thai media. He told the police he locked his beautiful girlfriend in a metal casket each night and that she died by accident. In August 2019, he told police that he was so, this is what it says, sexually jealous of his attractive girlfriend that he used to lock her every night in a metal casket. He tried at first to insist that the woman had died of his asphyxiation by accident, but later admitted to her MURDER. Wow. When she was later found dead, the woman's body was wrapped in plastic and bedclothes to be later buried in his garden. What a wackadoo. Like, is she still in here? Honeybee says. Hi, Sean B. Hi, Undercover Mermaid. Hi, everybody. I'm not reading my chat as closely because, for one, you guys are talking and sharing amongst each other, right? And, and I want to get through this so we can have panel. But I really want to make clear we're not discussing one thing from anybody, not even in chat. If someone comes in chat and tries to start talking about all this chaos and division and cyberbullying and whatever is going on, they're going to be timed out. So, if it's like a regular that comes in, I'm talking like a new kind of person just trying to start stuff. So if someone comes in late and doesn't know they're going to be timed out, then they'll be kind of alarmed. So I guess we'll go back to where I had it before. Just bring it to my attention and I'll make the decision, because I really do want to be in control of my channel. It's not that I really want to have all this control over chat. It's not. But I want to be in control of my channel, so I've got to have some control in my chat. And it's not like I have thousands in my chat, so I can do it, right? So when you guys come up on panel, whoever it is that wants to come up, I do think, though, we should have no more than 3 at once. And then if there's someone else that wants to come up and give this a whirl that's never been up on panel, because I've had 3 different women in chat when I've read back that has said, I might go up on panel. So if someone else wants to go up on panel, they're going to have to put those stop signs or whatever in chat so I can see that as I'm talking with, let's just say, if they both decide to come up, Team Rose and 3 Dot, right? Then, we'll let each person be up a good, if there's quite a few that want to come up, which I'm not expecting, but whatever, we'll do about 20 minutes per each 2 people. For how long, I don't really know. But yeah, but we're going to not talk about any of this. Any other creators, because this is how I want it to be. If we say one little thing about someone out there, then someone's going to slide something else in, and then the chat's going to think it's okay. And then you know what we are over here? We're like what everyone else is. Not everyone, but most of the channels. And I don't want to be that here. And if it happens, I'm just going to close the panel down and more than likely end my live. I'm that serious. I'm that serious. Okay, we're all hurting. We're all hurting from this in some way. I'm hurting, Rose is hurting. But like I said in the beginning of the show, I don't have to have a dog or a cat, I should say, in every fight out there. I went through a battle sort of for 2 days, and I've gotten a lot of love and a lot of support and a lot of tear cleansing. And I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm absolutely done. Even if it wasn't the month of December and Christmas was going to be here in what now? 20 days. Today, well, it's only 8 here, so it's getting close to being 19 more days for the people down south and in up east or whatever, till Christmas. But that's not why. I'm just not going to talk about it. And if other channels talked about me today, A, I don't even know. B, honestly, I really don't even want to know. And C, then that's what they want to do. And I actually said yesterday, I said it. I said, this isn't going to end. It's not. It's not even really about content and views. I don't really think it is, you guys. I think it's deeply ingrained in some people's psyches and systems who some relish in this stuff. I don't want to sound mean, but some people get off on this stuff. Not get off, but you know what I mean. It brings them pleasure and joy and whatever. Maybe it even makes their own lives feel less mundane. I don't know. But I knew it wasn't going to stop. You know? This YouTube society, I don't think I'm going to call it YouTube streets anymore. This society is there's forgiving people and there's unforgiving people. There's people that want to keep it going and there's people that don't. There's people that, are making money. I mean, they are, right? Off some of this in the long run, not money that day. Well, maybe with super chats and whatnot. I don't even care. I don't care if people make money off my name or my crying or my whatever. I don't care anymore, you guys. Like, I'm not even getting choked up in my eyes. I'm just so done. And honestly, like in Messenger, I'm going to be responding with just little emojis like a thumb up if it's a positive thing for them, not, oh, I went over here and did this, so, what do you think? No, I'm not going to agree with any of it, even if I'm a good friend of anybody's. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not. So, me saying things isn't going to change anything, you know what I mean? But I have a little more hope today. I have a little more clarity. I definitely know who my friends are, most of them anyway. Still have some trust issues, because now I'm being told this person is this, and this person's saying this, and this person from this channel is coming over to bring you down. And do you know what I mean? So I'm still getting warnings, not threats. I'm getting warnings. It's very odd. All right. So I'm going to put the thing in here. I mean, the, what's it called? The panel link. And I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I almost hit leave studio. Good grief. Invite. Invite. Okay, so wait now. Do I hit this and then I don't hit the blue? Wait, do I hit the copy once? Oh my God, you guys. It's ridiculous. Let me see if that worked. Oh, let me see if that worked. Oh, I think it might have. It worked. Okay, I thought maybe I had to hit copy first. It's really dumb. This is my screwed up brain. I don't know if something happened when I hit the pavement. I have a goose egg bump. It's from here to here. When I hit the pavement, the one day I didn't have my helmet on and flew off, all I saw was blue sky and I was flying. I told that story. I don't know. Maybe something happened to me. I don't think it's my stroke. My stroke, it'll be 3 years this February 4th. Is it in here? Okay, hold on. New comments. All right, I know 3 Dot wants to come up. Wait, is it in, you guys? What happened? How come the link didn't post? Oh, good grief. Can't post comments to some destinations? What happened? Did I not do it right? All right, let me try it again. Oh, I didn't see the link, but 3 dots in the back. Well, there it is again. Oh, well, there it is. How come I didn't see it before? Did I just not see it because I was talking away? That's what happened. There I am. All right, there's 3 Dot. Who else wants to come up before I pull 3 Dot in? Is there anyone else that would like to come up? Halloween Baby, Lulu. Weren't you going to sometime, Lulu, or was that someone else? Just giving someone else a chance. I mean, Rose can, most definitely. I just want to see if there's anyone else. I'm not seeing anyone else right now. Okay, Rose, are you still in chat? Wait, Dave wants one-on-one, so just go up, Dave. I'm listening and writing in my book. This soda is giving me like belches, just small ones, not hiccups. You guys, this is so good. I wanted sun-kissed orange. I was craving it. It's weird. I don't know why. And I saw this at the store. Okay, so 3 Dot wants to come up by himself. All right. No one else wants to come up and be. Well, the link's in the chat. All right. Invite 3 Dot. Do I hit on that? Add to stage. Are you there?
I'm here.
Hi.
Controversy. Here I am. Gotcha. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Today's a
Good to
lot
see
better
you.
day. Thank you. It's good to I was gonna say not see you, but that's because I can't
Right.
see you, and that's how you like it, but it sounded kind of mean, so
And you know what? You're in my face and you like it that way. I like you that way. So it's fun.
Aw. Can you be honest, like, about anything? Like, I know I'm not the only one curious. Are you tall? Are you short? Are you like
Oh no,
five
no,
to
no, no. Let's not do that.
why not? Like, what color hair do you have?
I
Just
thought we were like gonna talk about like, wasn't it a
all
wonderful day today?
right.
Wasn't the weather nice?
All right, we'll talk about the weather. You really want to be incognito, don't you?
I do. I do.
Did you have a bad have you ever on any, like, ever, even 10 years ago or whenever YouTube started, did you ever show your face and then something bad happened or no?
I did. I was on YouTube and like hella
You
people
really?
were like, snapshotting me and like doxing me, and I was like, oh man, I gotta stop this. I created a new persona, right? And so
Oh,
now we got 3 Dot Dave,
wow. So
right? And I actually changed my voice so that I can be someone else.
you're on a voice changer thing right
Totally, man. I am like a what's that guy's name?
now?
Oh, I can't remember his name, but yeah, I got a voice changer.
Oh my gosh, and everybody thinks that that's your voice. I did, and that you sound like you could be like, not a news reporter, but a news reporter, or you know. So now that makes me wonder if your voice is kind of high or kind of really
Nah,
low.
paper cut. I'm full of shit. It's all 3 Dot Dave.
Oh my god. Well, because I've heard of those. I've heard of those voice changer things, but I don't know what. Oh god.
MK Ultra. He's like always doing that bullshit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard a few. When he was doing clips of me like 10 months ago or whatever, he stopped. I don't know why. And I don't know. He's like been nice to me for months.
Well,
Yeah.
from what I know of him, you know, he wants to. He really hates Jim for sure. He's got
Mm,
some deep seated. There's something there where it's like, man, he is like triggered. Where
mm.
he can't let it go. All he wants to do is drag Jim down.
Drag Jim down.
Oh man, if you could tank him and just be like, no monetization, no money. You are like homeless on the street in like a some makeshift like cardboard box. Dude, MK would do that. Like he would like pull that trigger.
Wow, this cat is unbelievable. Why does he always want to look at my robe? And so, yeah, and he's from Canada, eh? Canada, eh?
Yeah, another Canada guy.
Yeah. Well, I think there's kind of a part of me that thinks I mean, I'm probably way wrong, but kind of likes Jimmy. I mean, for one, remember when he gave him
I
that
think it could
that
be like
super
maybe
bag?
he didn't want to say it, but I think it might be I don't know a little jealousy, not like in like I'm like I covet what you have. I think it might be a little homosexual.
Oh my God, you're gonna be so in trouble for saying that.
Yeah, I mentioned it kind of, I think, on a live, and he was like, "I don't want anyone to think that this is like that kind of homo thing."
Oh God, three dot.
Oh man, it was so hilarious when he like texted that. It was so funny.
Oh my God. He could clip this and literally you say what you say, and then I'm
Oh,
just
he would
shocked
never.
by
He
it.
would
Oh, I'm shocked by it.
never. I
Oh,
guarantee you, he would never. Because all it would do is like raise suspicion.
well, but he could clip it, and then when I'm shocked and go, oh my God, like that, and then he could like make a pretend dagger and hold it over a
Yeah,
black
now he
eye.
won't do that.
Okay.
Not
He's
only that, but he also deletes all the videos. So like, it's a weird. And he's kind of like he's like Team Rose, where he's not monetized. He's not trying to get money. It's all about that, Dolly hate,
well,
and
I don't think he's deleting. I think he's losing his channel. And he has to come in.
no, he notoriously deletes videos.
Okay, but why is he a different avatar, so to speak, like so often?
Oh yeah, he has many alts for sure. So like he'll like
Okay.
run with like this certain channel like MK Ultra,
Oh,
for like a week or a month,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
then go with some other thing that's like, dude, I don't know. It's hard to follow. I kind of like was like he interested me like when he was like he came in like with somebody else. I was like MK Ultra, that sounds familiar, and he was like, yeah, I'm that dude from back in the day. I was like, what happened with all that, And he actually honestly was kind of looking at it like that Jim did him wrong, like back in the way back days, where it's like he's he's so pissed that it's like I want to tear him down, you know?
Well, I don't what I heard that Jim, as you say, just said something. Just something, right? And Jim has talked about this on his own show, of what, but I don't think he really did anything. Did he? I think he called him out on something, which I guess is doing something, but I don't.
Well, I know I got because I asked him. I was like going, what's your problem with Jim? And he was like going, he like go,
Mm-hmm.
okay, let me tell you. And so there is a lot, but he could have deleted that, so it might not exist anymore, And so
Mm-hmm.
he explained it like pretty in depth, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
pay attention much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Somebody's
Mm,
asking, Katie's asking,
mm,
is MK Ultra morbid? He isn't, is he?
no, I wouldn't say so.
No, because
Okay, is not
morbid
morbid.
supposedly is that. Okay, boy, I hope I don't get in trouble for saying he looks a little Asian to me. Am I wrong?
How dare you, paper
No,
cut? I
well,
can't
no,
believe you said that.
no, not that. Yeah,
Everyone's
Asian.
gonna like come down on you going, oh my
Oh
god,
God,
paper cut's a
listen.
racist. I'm
No,
just kidding. I'm
no,
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
stop. You're getting me nervous. But no,
It's
I
fun
saw.
stuff.
Listen. The whole thing with the whatever that girl's name is. I'm not going to say it. I saw little parts of it on other channels, and they showed him when he's younger, and they showed him when he's older. And to me, can't you just agree with me? Doesn't he look a little like that? I mean, am I
I'm
way off?
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I
You've
believe you.
never seen a picture of him
That's the
then.
one great thing
Oh,
about how I perceive you. I believe you.
God. Well, that's good. That's nice.
Right? I mean, that is what everyone hopes for is that your opinion matters, If you have a take on something, which I honestly, when I have a take, I feel like I totally believe what I say. So it's a tough one. And so I
Yeah.
really anyone that like goes, yeah, that's your numb to plum. in is that if you're consistent and you always say what you feel and you always believe what you say, that people will follow that.
Mm.
And you could be wrong, but you have to believe what you say. I mean, I could be
Yeah.
wrong all the time. You know what I mean? And but
Mhm.
the moment that I'm wrong, when people point that out, I will admit it. Like, yeah, I screwed the shit out of that one. I screwed it up. But I mean, at least have conviction.
I know I have that. And I never know what I'm going to say up here or how much or how long a life's going to be or what's going to come out of my mouth. And I try to be more delicate, than other times, but you really should have your now. Is your channel down now? Are you like done with that? Was
No,
that
it's just got I've got this little window that I kind of put up for I had like 120 subs that I didn't even know they existed, right? And I was like going, wow, what the hell? I have all these people like watching, or like paying attention. I was like, man, I got to put something up,
Oh, you
and
had
I did.
120 before you started. I see. So
Yeah,
you really have
120 just sitting
talent.
there. And I was like, I didn't
Nice.
even know. You know what I mean? Like when
Mhm.
you create your name, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that
Mhm.
when you create your name, you have a channel, right?
No, I didn't
And
either. I didn't either. And I
yep,
was
I thought I pointed it out to you. I was like going, I figured it out. I was like going, I did that little short at the beginning, and then I did like kind of did like a surprise thing with Dumpling, and then a bunch of stuff happened, and I kind of like marked time. You know what I mean? And then it
Hmm.
was like I just stopped because I just was trying to, I just being me. Just trying to like just play. I was having fun. I wanted to put content out and I thought I actually got in that mode where you're like, do I have to keep doing it in order to, keep going? I was like, nope, I'm gonna stop. I'm cutting it off. It's right here. Boom, it's over. And it's fun. And then I saw you. We were talking, and I was like, paper cut. You have like a bunch of subs, and I was like, why don't you just like do like I did, put up a short and just play with canned videos, and you could like build, and here you are. I'm like so happy for you.
Aw, thanks. I was dead against it, right? I was already getting enough on another channel of, whatever. And I was like, no, and no, and no again, right? Especially that Team Rose kept bringing it up. But this is the truth. There's people out there that think that I did this to get on the island. I didn't know when season 3 was going to start. It could have been a month away. It's not like, now, and I also did it though, because I think I had about 66 subscribers or something when I
Yeah,
started. Like you had your 100 and whatever.
yeah. I think I actually like overdid it. I was like going, hey, paper cut. You have like 100 subscribers. Do this, do that, do that. And dude,
Yeah.
I mean, look at you. I mean, friggin', you embraced it, went for it. Here you are. You know what I mean? No matter who you follow or who you look at, you actually just independently are successful.
Wow. Well, I mean, gosh, thank you. But you know, I don't know. Who knows how long it's going to last. And you know what I mean? It's like, but I knew I wanted to be different. I didn't want to do the mainstream. I didn't want to talk about what everyone else is talking about. You know what I mean? Because for one, there's only so much information out there, right? What am I just going to repeat what someone else did and what else someone, and I mean, I could add my own twists and do it, but no. So yeah, and then I try to find cases that more than likely people haven't heard of, and that is literally from other countries
Well, I
or
guarantee you, every time I log in and listen, you are talking about things I have never heard of.
wow.
So that's a fact.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I
The only
understand
thing I would like, my only like criticism would be a
more.
change up of comedy. That you have to find some kind of comic relief because shitty stories, are depressing.
Yeah, especially this month. And honestly, like I want to I'm getting notifications in from all over the place. They're positive, but I'm kind of I have an idea of something I want to do, and it's not copying anybody, but it's an idea, and it'll be fun. And honestly, like, I want to do it before other people do it.
Oh, I hate.
And
You know what? I want to know.
no,
You gotta tell us.
no, I'm not going to.
Come
No,
on, paper cut.
no, I
Give
thought
us the
it the
deets.
other night. No, because then someone else will just go fly with it.
But I'll tell you what, paper cut. Let's say you tell us right now, right?
No, I'm not
And
going
someone
to.
else. Hold on, I'm just gonna say, just hypothetical, right? Let's say.
You
Let's
and
just
your
say
hypotheticals get you in trouble.
hypothetical. Let's just say that you said,
Lord.
"I'm gonna do this," and then all of a sudden another creator does it.
No,
All you gotta say is, "Man, they're biting off me, man." There's clout in that. So let's hear it. What do you got?
no,
What's your
no.
idea?
You
Come
couldn't
on, I
pay,
love theories.
you couldn't send me a big fat cash app right now. This is the thing. It was mentioned somewhere else. That's all I'll say. But there has been no. It hasn't.
Oh, wait
Is
now,
the word-
paper cut. You just said
hold on,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
bite off someone else.
Their idea? Yeah.
Yes.
And if
Who
they
was
can't-
it then? Let's not go with like the idea itself.
can't-
Just tell
no.
us where it came from.
No, you can't pick my brain on this. But this is a thing. It has not come to any fruition anywhere else. So
But I think that I think the whole thing of YouTube is giving credit. So let's just say, just
no, get out of
again,
here.
hypothetical,
Credit.
hypothetical.
Are you
You don't have to like
in a
paper cut. Come on, give
another
me
life
credit
or-
for content.
No.
If you gave credit right now without saying the idea, period, right? The idea. If you just said, Jones and talked about it, and this is, I'm gonna do something, but it's a mystery, right? Or whoever, right? I mean, could you imagine like people are going, what could have they said? Let's look at the lives and find out what you could have said, and that would be like intrigue.
Yeah, well, the word intrigued is in the I'm it's just in my mind right now. And
I know, but that idea came from an original. I love when someone says something. We want the deets.
Team Rose Dave is actually trying to take credit for Tina's work. No,
I am, dude. Team Rose, you're so right.
no, you just don't have
Paper
patience.
cut doesn't exist without me. Come on.
Patience is a virtue. Who wrote that or said that? Telepathically connecting with
Dude, I'm a driver.
What?
I'm a driver. I love having influence, I guess, subliminal.
Driver. You're not like a driver delivering.
I'm a driver.
A driver delivering binkies or something.
I just like dude, listen, if you ask Team Rose, what does she say? Dave's always trying to control shit.
You
always trying to
hear what I said. Did you hear what I said?
No, what'd you say, baby?
I said, are you a driver of delivering binkies? Do you know what a binky is? You don't
Yeah,
know
like for a baby, like a pacifier?
Yes, you're a dad. You tell everyone you have a son. We all know you have a
Hell
son.
yeah.
I don't know
My
what
son,
binky.
strangely,
I'm not listening.
was
I'm not implying you're a baby or anything like that.
no paper cut. My son, for some reason, would always have like a binky in one hand and one in the other and one in his mouth. And so like he would literally like try and like replace it with another one. It was like it was odd.
That's really funny. Oh yeah, that's a cute idea, honey bunny. Cute. Hi everyone. So he had one in one hand, you said, one in the other. Wait, one in his mouth. So he had three. Didn't you say he had
And one in
three?
each hand, and he couldn't
Right.
like make it work, you know.
Yeah,
He
he
loved
couldn't.
his
I was
binkies.
gonna say, how did he never spit one out, then put the other one in? He never.
No, it was like it's like a confusion.
That's funny. That's funny. Do you talk about your personal life at all? Like, would you even tell
Oh,
someone
I guess if
how
you
you
like
work?
went way back in Team Rose, you'd be hearing all kind. She's always trying to dig, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll give you this. I'll give you that."
Thank
It's
you.
like, yeah, that information's out
No,
there.
well,
If
like
someone,
some. Well, will you say it here? Like, were you married to the mother of your child ever?
yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
What? What is wrong with you? I said that I married my ex twice,
I
which
know,
is
but I'm
like
not like I'm not into.
ridiculous.
I try to make myself as vague as possible. You
Vague.
know,
You're like a.
I put bait out there, like a little carrot to like play games. But yeah, I'm not
Oh,
about
so
like.
you don't want to admit anything, so you can put the little
No, I
carrot
admit a
out there.
lot.
Play
You know, I
game.
do. I do admit it.
I don't know.
But
That's
it's like
weird.
I get. What was really weird. I was on a live, and I was like talking to this dude, and he started talking about me in a way that I was like, going, that's odd. Homie's like, he's like trolling me. He's going, I know more about you than you do. I was like,
Oh,
oh shit. He's
oh.
like going, oh yeah, this, that, and the other. I was like, oh damn,
And
motherfucker's
he
like
was
watching
right.
my ass.
He was right. Was he
Well,
watching
yeah, he was definitely right.
California then? I mean, was this anyone that you thought might know you? Or was it a stalker?
Nah, nah, I didn't think about that. I just thought that he was watching so many of my he like probably like noticed me and on all these lives and shit, and he started like backtracking because I think it was probably
Oh,
that speakeasy guy, right? I went in there and I was
speaking.
dropping like channels that I dig, and I think that what he did was he kind of backtracked and he was like going, "Oh, I got you, got you, got you," and he's like, it
Okay.
was.
So he went back to your few little lives and jotted some things down.
Yeah, and he was
And
just like, I know more about you than you do. Here's exactly what you're gonna say right now. I was like, oh shit, that's a trip.
wow. Wow.
But what I'm saying right now probably doesn't mean a lot to you, Paper Cut, because you divulge everything,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And so when someone comes at you, goes, "Hey, I know this about you," you're like, "Yeah, well, I said that last week."
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything I haven't said. I mean, I'm just like, and I wanted it to kind of be that way, right? Up on Uncensored and stuff, because also nobody can try to dig up stuff about me because there isn't anything to dig up. I don't have any previous things.
Well,
I
that's where maybe that theory doesn't work so good because you divulge so much that
know.
everything is controversy. So,
Yeah.
like you were saying, you were like talking, not to want to like put shit out there, but you were saying like somebody in chat knows your son. It's like freaking, that's just another thing that could be closer to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've said his name. I've never shown them, although my, way in some of, well, I don't even know if I can say his name, his past friend that used to talk to him on the phone. I helped him get an oxygen machine and stuff. I haven't heard from him in a while. And when the first leaked video came out, like, wait, see, now I'm talking about it. But anyway, I'll just say this. He just left my chat and was sort of well, I don't want to bring that up either, but I felt like he was sort of influenced by someone in my chat. That's what I'll say, to leave and whatnot. But I thought he would have tried to call by now or something. I don't know. Because, you know, he was friends with my son too. Yeah. So what is the weather like in California? It's been raining cats and dogs here.
Well, this morning it was foggy as hell. I haven't seen fog here in a long time.
Oh. Fog's nice. I mean not if you have to drive through it, but
Fog is cool. You know, it's different.
yeah. Look at Team Rose. Talk freely, Tina, please, in big capital letters. Don't
Well,
listen to Dave.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you can say, "Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it." Right?
Okay.
Um,
If I
I just
if I say what does I plead the fifth mean? It means you're just not going to answer, right?
yeah, lawfully, you're saying that I
All
legally
right.
don't say one way. I don't.
I will say I plead the fifth on what I don't want to answer. Go ahead.
Well, shit. Now I forgot.
It definitely wasn't important, was it?
It definitely was not.
That's good. That's good. Kylie says I'm too scared still, panel. I want to, though. Oh, come up, Kylie. Here, I'm going to put the link out and see if Kylie will come up. She's from New Zealand. I want to hear your accent. Don't you, Dave? You want to hear a pretty New Zealand accent, Dave?
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
Dude, let's do it. Okay, I have to, my brain is trying to compute. Oh, God. Okay, and then it's so weird how you can, touch an iPad and then move things by this.
I gotta say, Paper I like that you did this.
Oh, good. Well, I know you've wanted to come up for a while. There was, though, a whole time that I didn't even do any lives, like 5 days in a row or something, 3 weeks ago. Okay, there it is. Kylie, grab it.
Oh, now I know what I was gonna ask. Oh no.
Dave, you have to let us talk a little bit. Who comes up?
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, go ahead and ask and come up. Grab the link, Kylie. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna ask.
All right.
Okay, so like when before all the bullshit, right?
Oh God. So it's about that?
It was this one Rose that was in chat that I thought was Rose.
Oh.
Team Rose. And I guess, she's become kind of a controversy, right? So you knew her. Did she have a different name? Because I'd never seen that name in chat before in my life, ever. In any chat, anywhere.
Oh,
so
you're
I'm just wondering
about the person that is new. Well, she's not that new. She's been coming in for a while, and her name is sort of foreign or written. That one, not that one.
It was just a Rose in your chat that I thought was Rose when I first saw her, but I guess she was kind of like a friend of yours, or you felt friendly with her.
I'm trying to think. I mean, the avatar said Rose.
You had a mod in your chat that had a Rose name.
You mean like the last name was Rose, or?
I think it was that she kind of divulged your information. Rose.
Team Rose is going to be sitting in chat going, Dave, what the heck are you doing?
Okay, so yeah, Team Rose says it's Destiny Rose.
Oh, that one. See, my brain. What's the question about her?
My question is, did you know her personally, or was she just like
Oh,
someone that was, you know, somehow found their way into being your mod and you like started talking with her? I mean,
no.
how long have you known her?
Oh, I'll express that, even though I can't. Well, I think that's okay. And I brought her up a few days ago. Um, I met her. Well, the first time I saw her was, in chat on, Jim, as you say, channel. And she said hi and everything. And then she might have friend requested me. Yeah, she had to have, because I wasn't friend requesting anybody. And I remember I was I was talking about my flip phone, whatever, on some show, and she just said, I work for the company, whatever, I can get you a free phone and your son even. And she seemed really nice. And as much as people want me to, listen, for real, it's not that I'm in denial. It's not that I don't want to be in denial. And it's not, I mean, we were friends for a while and pretty darn close. And I mean, I have her information on my messenger, her real address and pictures, and I know personal things about her life. If she wasn't real with me, and this was like a setup, so to speak, from the get, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would she be so willing to give me? I mean, I have pictures of her kids. I know things about her life that no one else knows.
So you recall her on Jim's channel?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd never seen her before in my life. And
Oh,
so then she
I
came
did
over
this.
into your channel and you gave her the mod status.
No. We were friends, and most of the women that I know, um, because I have like nearly all women in my messenger. Um, and I say nearly because Demetrius, I don't know if he's in there or not anymore. But just stay in touch with him. He's down south and going through his health issues and likes to reach out and talks with my son, and they have games in common, and my son likes him and makes him laugh and brings his spirits up and stuff. But as far as Destiny goes, I saw her in the chat this past year, right? Because it was way last August that I was chatting for the first time. It was July before that because remember, I thought to chat, I thought you had to pay money. I did. To type away, I thought you had to pay money. I didn't know there was a separate subscribe and a separate membership. Like, I knew nothing, like nothing.
That's why I like you.
Well, thank you.
I think that's why a lot of people like you, for that same energy.
That I can admit it. I can admit that.
Not as much admit it that it is just you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I can admit that it took me hours to make that soap commercial. You know what I mean? Like, out, because there was like a square and a line, and then there's a heart, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And I hit that, and it brought me to, I think, photos, and then I'm like, oh, and then if it turns blue, it's just right, learning the iPad. And that's when I'd be up for 3 days in a row, day, night, not a wink of sleep, day, night, and day, night. I did that once, and I felt sick and like a zombie on the third day. And I told myself, no more. Make sure I get at least 4 or 5 hours sleep. But I was just so into things and enthralled and learning, and everything was new to me. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
But as
I
far as,
remember. You know, I could like mark it in my brain. Like, I could like see you growing from the moment you got your name to the moment that you got like embraced by Dolly, right? that,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you got your title on the, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I could
Yeah.
see like that every step of that way because I've always been a watcher. So it's like I totally get it. I get like kind of. I think you've actually seen me comment about you, and I think you kind of have like looked at what I've said and go, yeah, that's kind of how it went. You know what I mean? Like freaking. I, so just going back to this one chick, right? Did you ever speak to her on the phone?
Um, no, I don't think so. Just Messenger. And my tremors, I mean, I can type, but who wants to type and type and type, especially their feelings or whatever. So I would leave voice messages. I mean, and I
And
was
so
was
that's
burned
what it
by
was, that you
child
had a
so. Mm-hmm.
a voicemail um communication with her that she
Yeah.
used
Oh,
against
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I get it.
Turns out
I
she
get it.
is, but I distinctly know that, I mean, you know, I'm not 20 years old, for crying out loud. I know when I'm really, really being played for months and months. And I think because I questioned something she did in a very delicate, kind way. And her response back was capital N-O period, just unmod me. It was almost like she was scared and startled. And, you know, that I figured something out. And I told her, I said, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just trying to figure things out, and no, no. But then it turned, like, we went from being really close. And I mean, she said that I reminded her of like her mother or something. And I can't remember for sure because of my short-term memory if her mom's passed away. But it wasn't just talk about, it was personal stuff, and when the tornado hit her area, I mean, I messaged someone else, in the Carolinas, and we were on needles and pins. This was a really bad tornado heading right to her town. And, I just, I'll say this. She was like, we're going I don't think she had a basement, to tell you the truth. And I was worried sick. And she said, what we do is we go in the bedroom and we put a mattress up against the door. And we're typing away as this tornado's coming. And I kid you not, she was like, not word for word, but like this kind of thing. Oh my God, I gotta go. It was real. Okay. It wasn't some fake made up story. I think she said, pray for us. I was just sick. I didn't hear from her for like 20 minutes. And then she got back. I think the electricity went out. And I said, how can you do your iPad still or have Wi-Fi? Or I don't know. I can't remember. Or it did go out for a while. I can't remember. But all I know is I was really worried. And, because she has kids. And she was pregnant, not as pregnant, right, as when the shit hit the fan, so to speak. But it's not that I refuse to believe that the whole since March 9 months could have been a setup of some sort. I just don't believe it. I feel that she got scared and turned tailed and did like a 360 to the point where it was so shocking for me, when she started like bringing up a lawyer and demanding her money. And we had a verbal agreement. I mean, and the thing
Wait,
is,
can I ask you?
of
You're
paying her back,
saying
a verbal agreement of paying her back. She knew about my trust fund when I get it. Yeah.
what? See, now, do you
Mm-hmm.
think that maybe, possibly, being that you never spoke words with her ever?
I think I actually did get some. I'm pretty sure I heard her voice on voice messages and stuff. I'm pretty sure. But when I started getting kind of suspicious of things, I literally was scrolling quickly up to see what on earth did I leave her, and
Yeah. Yeah.
no, I didn't know she was. And actually, you know what I did? I deleted every single voice message because I couldn't remember what I said about anything, right? But it was too late, right? She had saved them all, or however
Yeah.
you
No,
do that.
definitely. You're going to
Yeah,
be stronger from here on out. You're going to be more cautious, because
I hope so.
she could totally not have children. She could totally not have been like in a hurricane. You never. That's where these YouTube streets are like sketchy as hell. You know what I mean? You can get played like a long play, like a long con. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
What I'm saying? That's where I was like when I saw her in your chat. I was going, that is that Team Rose? Hey, what's up? And it didn't make sense, and I never saw her here before. But you're saying that you saw, her in Jim's
Well,
channel.
I had everything sent to me. I had sonogram pictures sent to me. I mean, who's going to go out there, right? And
Well,
well,
in hindsight,
well, no, though. Who's going to borrow someone's sonograms and send them to me and tell me what she won her settlement over and send me pictures of, I'll just say it here, I guess. I mean, I'm being told I could go after her legally, and I'm here to say if she ever sees this, and she probably will, I'm not going to do that to you, to her.
but you
I'm
said
not.
that she was suing you.
No, that's someone else, and that I don't want to talk about. No, she's not. No, that person is saying I'm harassing her, um, to the point where she called the gosh darn deputy in my town just a week ago. And instantly, this woman works with mental health part of it, and asked if I was, and it was weird. Like she knew about me right away. So I decided, deputy, I better just answer and be honest. And she said, hi, Miss Megan, everyone knows my last name. I'm deputy, whatever. And I have no clue what this is about. And she said, do you have a, oh, are you a co-host on a YouTube channel? And I said,
Wow.
and I said, I used to be, just like that's all I said. And she goes, okay, then I am talking to the right person. And then I thought it had to do with the detective that wants to talk to my son about something that he went through 8-9 years ago that my ex has brought up in his drinking time because he can't stop thinking about it, and said it was a year ago. And anyway, she said, no, this is in regards to, oh, and then she didn't even tell me names or anything. She goes, there's someone fixated with you. And
Yeah.
I knew. I said, it's a woman, right? She said, yes. And then I gave her the name, right? Which I'm not going to say here, but most people know on the internet. And I said, did she give you that name? That's her like avatar name. And she said, no. And I said, what name do you have? And she said, I can't divulge that yet or whatever. And I said, well, she also goes by this, because I saw her in a chat under this name. And then I said the country she's from. And then I said, she lives in this state. Should I be scared? And her words to me, and I've said this before one time, she said, if I were you, no, she didn't say that. She said, my advice to you, or my recommendation, one or the other, is I should get in not like not a stalker kind of whatever order, and it wasn't just anti-harassment, it was protective. I should get like a protective order. And I said, why do you feel that way? And then she didn't tell me anymore. And I said, well, when?
So this is some anonymous person calling you up and saying and just talking to you about this shit?
No, this is a real deputy. I have her number and everything. So we talked more about it, and I told her the incident that happened way back last dang October, and that I apologized that she felt I was implying something sinister in a case that I brought up on panel on You Know Who's program. And she accepted my apology in chat. And the next thing I know, 2 whole months later, she's over in someone's chat talking about me. And I ignored it, But then she came over in another creator's thing, like anywhere she could go to like talk about it or something. And as the months went by, then she'd disappear. And then 2 months later, the same thing. And then it got so bad, I brought it up on Jimmy's panel because she was saying she was gonna, I don't know if I can say this, unalive herself and crap like that, and her family and this and that. And I'm like, what on earth? And so this deputy said she's fixated on me and that she's got, some issues. And she's all over the true crime community, you guys. I mean, she just is. And I know she's hearing this right now. And I said, what if I don't do it? I said, if I do go do something like this, what if that kind of like makes her more mad? Maybe I should just not do anything. And she told me again, she thinks that my recommendation is that you should. And she also said, but maybe you want to just sit on it. And I said, yeah, I'll sit on it for a little while. But I was concerned because the month of November, that morning, I said, how many times has she called you? And she said twice. And I literally was, what? Right? And I said, when was this? And it was the first week of November, of just this past November, and the gosh darn morning that the deputy called me. And so it came across her desk, and she thought she should look into it because things weren't. She honestly didn't think for 1 second I was doing anything. And that's what she portrayed to me anyway. And she said, yeah, but she doesn't think I'm like in danger because she said people that are, behind their keyboards and stuff usually just kind of stay there. That kind of fixation stalker kind of person. But
yeah,
it's really
T Rose kind of had this kind of thing where she thought that, and she believes, and I don't lean either way, but she felt like she was being stalked and that there were people out to get her,
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of feel that with you. Do you feel like that your venture into going real life with people is a detriment in YouTube?
I think it could be. I don't know. This is what I'll say, because I've already said it before. She lives in Washington. I brought up a case that happened in the 70s. The girlfriend of Bianchi, Kenneth Bianchi, who's in prison, who got all these years, who I think died recently, girlfriend, who set up someone here in my town at a bar I've been to in my 30s and stuff. And they, roofied her or whatever and met her at a motel back in the 80s. Okay. I was in Vermont in the 80s, but lo and behold, this is in this town, right? Where this real thing happened with Kenneth Bianchi. And Veronica, I think her name's Veronica Compton, was the girlfriend. And because this woman that's fixated on me came up on the panel that I was on, and everything was fine, and I was nice to her, and she talked about the weather, and she's in a different area, I won't even say here, of Washington. Honestly, I don't even know how far it is from me because I don't drive and I don't travel around and stuff. It's at least an hour away or more. But anyway, I stupidly said, yeah, where this woman did she? No, she lived in Arizona before, not the person that's fixated on me, in the Kenneth Bianchi story. I said this girlfriend was in jail near the, I don't want to say, I'm not going to say the town, but it's not even really a town. Anyway, where so and so lives. Well, I'm not saying she had anything to do with flipping, right? Murders in the 70s. But my God, making that comment, she just ran with it. And then I think it's over. And I'm going to say it right here because she already knows. And she jumped up on panel and I started bawling because I said it. I said, it seems like you give a shit to Dumplin because I begged her. I knew it wasn't over. Oh, it's over. It's fine. And Dumplin was sticking up for me and being really nice. And I can't remember now if I was on panel or not. I think I was even on panel with her on Dumplin. See, I really can't remember. Anyway, she said, oh, yeah, it's fine. But it really hurt me when, and I think, and Dumplin would go, yeah, but she's not like that. That's not her. Don't worry about that. And this and that. And then she would appease her, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. And I knew it wasn't over. And I texted Dumplin really quick. And I said, please save that. I may need that someday. Now I thought she got rid of it. But she jumped in my chat, I don't know, a week ago or whatever, and said, it's not deleted, Tina. It's privated. And I burst into damn tears like I always do. And I said, thank you. And I said, I might need that someday. I mean, who in the hell's harassing who? I'm not. Now I'm talking about it publicly up here. But the thing is, you guys, this is someone that's going real life, as you guys talk about. I mean, what does she want from me? I've apologized. I've written in chats. I mean, we're way last October. So November, December, we're looking at 14 months. And then I find out she went ahead and took a petition out on me, but hasn't filed it. And I know that because it was posted on.
So just for everyone listening, when you say she, who is this?
Address.
Is that Rose chick?
No, on Team Rose. With my address. I hope you took it down, team. If you haven't, you have to go in there and just take it down.
Well, I was just the story you were telling. Who are you talking about exactly?
I don't want to say.
Wow, that's odd. But I heard you on your live talking about
all my
damn lives. I heard Penny Pumpernickel or something coming in your live, right? Yeah, and you asked her to drop, some videos on you or a video.
Oh, she came into my chat yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
And yeah, kind of. I think she said something like, "I don't deserve all this."
I thought she was trying to be kind, like pointing out someone in your chat, going, "Don't trust them," right?
I didn't see.
And then you had like a one-on-one conversation with Penny, and you asked her. You said, "Would you take it down?"
Yeah,
did she?
Because
did she?
Yes, I went over.
That's awesome.
It anywhere, yeah.
But shout out to Penny.
It is, but I so much don't really trust anymore that right after I said it, I said, "But will you keep it down? Will you keep it down?"
She said yes.
She said yes. She said, "I'm done," or she said done, DONE, and then I burst into damn tears again.
Yeah, no, I thought, it's tough to get a hater to be nice.
Well, maybe something not registered. Well, maybe something I said registered with her. I don't know.
Well, that's the trippy thing about you is that I I have this sense that I mean clearly, you're being screwed with. You know, I don't think anyone, especially Team Rose, she is like the epitome of being screwed with. You know,
Mhm.
and she's really sensitive to being blocked or timed out. It's like freaking if you do that to her, she's gonna like come back with fire. You know,
Mhm.
and no one wants to be isolated or you know timed out. Period. You know what I mean? No one wants to.
Mhm.
Everyone wants to have their voice. That's
Mhm.
right. I sympathize with you. I hate bullies. I mean, when I if you if I notice bullying, I will be the first one to stand up and go, first line of defense. That's what I would do. I think that everyone out there should be exactly the same way. If you're not, well then you're a hater and you're a mean person.
Yeah,
So
but the thing is, if I can just get this out, is that people stick up for themselves, and that's not bullying, right? Bullying is when, to me, is when you get people to agree with you and come over to their channel and come up on panel, and then it just turns into a freaking fest. And you know what I mean? And so when I said my piece last night on yesterday's thing, none of that. I even said I was going to come up and say, boy, you never know what a day will bring, and then just go into my true crime. And I said one thing, and I said another, and then I was feeling another, and then I felt like it dawned on me, is this my purpose later on in my, I'm not all religious and philosophical. I'm not, like, at all. And I'm a Christian. I am. I mean, I swear, and I'm not perfect or anything, but, and I know we don't have to be a Christian. I'm not saying that, but it, like, something like made me think, is was this why I found his show, and is this where I'm really supposed to be now? And am I sort of not, is this the cross I have to bear, so to speak? That's kind of melodramatic, but is this my, literally, is this sort of my purpose later on? I mean, I don't, I mean, I know I take care of my son, and when he lived with his dad, I didn't have to, but I was answering the phone a lot, and he was very unhappy often. And being 6 hours away, I couldn't do a damn thing. And then he's being, I don't want to say threatened in case he sees this, but told, get out, this and that might happen. And I was so worried. And so, even though he knocks on my door, and, it's not even really that he's trying to be a burden to me, or it's his anxiety. It's like he gets an idea, he needs an answer. If he thinks of he knows I'm going to get food stamps on a certain day, and there's a chip he wants, he doesn't want to wait a half hour, and he can't. Like, he can't. I mean, he has a notebook in there. He could write it down, but his brain tells him he has to tell me. Now he's always telling me, because I write everything on the calendar, right? Did you write it on the calendar? Like, it's so, do you know what I mean? And I get frustrated. I'm like, yes, I wrote it on
hold
the
on.
calendar
They've got
yesterday.
Deborah Ann is pointing up with the stop signs going, and so she asks,
Hmm.
the thing is, if a creator posts stuff like
Oh,
this,
mm-hmm.
it is kind of the victim to ask them to take it down. If they do not, there's a process with YouTube, not the buttons that we all have, but an
So,
actual
I,
form that gives the person 40 hours to correct. So,
yeah,
but I think the problem with that, Deborah Ann, is that I believe that the information that Penny was putting up was your voice.
that was the problem. Yeah,
Well, I think that the problem with being able to take something down is that when someone uses your actual voice, that
Yeah.
it is you.
Yeah. Well, I thought, and I told Penny this. I mean, I hope she's not upset. We're kind of talking about her right now. We're not even talking about her. We're talking about the situation that just very recently happened, which is yesterday. And I said this to her, and I wasn't flip. I just said, I thought YouTube took it down, right? Before, when they were down for a day or two or even 3 days. And then I noticed them up. And but she said to me in chat, she thought that I said that she was stubborn. No, I didn't even, I don't think I even used that word. What I said was, somebody called her, not going to say who, and said, would you please, take those down? And I used the word oblige. While I was talking about her, she hopped in my chat and said, my name's being spoken of. What did I oblige to? And it wasn't, flip. She just asked. And then I answered. The next thing I know, they were back up. So apparently, YouTube didn't take them down. But I've been told there's certain ways to report things. Have
Yeah,
I?
that's a
Have I done
toughie
that? No. I'll
to
say
like
that
know
right
the
here.
scenario.
I've just been told you can't just do the, because I've looked into it for other things and people knows. Well, I'll say it right here. Savage knows she's wasn't happy about it. I thought I was supposed to report her. I thought I was. Now, see, I see in hindsight when I said that on a certain panel, people are like, no, you're not really supposed to. We just, I don't know what they said. And I thought when I was told to report, I was supposed to flip and report. So I did. And but not recently. None of this stuff. Let's make it clear right here. Because this just dawned on me. I guess she like lost her channel or I don't know, something for a while or wasn't not her channel. She wasn't monetized. None of that was because of me. I haven't reported anybody in nearly a year, you know? So yeah, it wasn't my doing. Good God. Oh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No.
I've reported like when I see on YouTube like when they do like yoga, but you can actually see like the vagina. I'd be like, not good. Let's get that off there. You know what I mean? Because that's like open.
Oh, oh, well, yeah, I mean, isn't that porn bombing or whatever?
It is. I mean, but it's also like in your face, like it's normal. So I mean,
Uh,
like certain
uh,
stuff like that, I'll be like, yeah, not good,
who did that?
huh?
Who put a vagina out there like that you said you saw?
Actually, huge channel. It's a huge channel, and I think that their idea of getting like clicks and views is to like slickly put in a yoga chick, a fake yoga chick, where it's like you can see her punani.
God, I've never heard it
Yeah,
called.
but I mean, it is something that draws attention because you don't really see that on YouTube.
Yeah. So you're not going to say, is this a man's channel?
No, it's just like a yoga channel. Like some
Oh, it's a
huge yoga
yoga
channel where you see like
channel.
sexy,
I thought you
sexy
said,
girls, doing yoga.
oh, I
But
thought you
then,
it was a true crime creator of someone,
oh,
right?
huge one. Yeah,
Not even true crime, just a
no,
creator, man or
yeah,
woman,
no.
had like a
It
yoga chick in her shorts or whatever she's
it
wearing.
popped in my. It
Leggings,
was
I
in
don't
my feed. That whole feed thing.
know.
I guess. Which speaking of the feed, that's where you know, you can talk about it or not. That I saw the PJ. You know.
Wait, no, we're not gonna go there with
Okay.
the
Well, I saw
name.
that novel and I thought it was weird.
Oh, well, I didn't think it was a novel. I mean, I never ever did. But I I was for months given conflicted um responses to things that I asked openly because I said, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I said that. I'll go to my grave knowing I said that. And I know what I was told. And I don't want to say anything more about anything.
Right on. Well, my opinion when
But I
I
will
saw that.
say, wait, let me say this. What she says she told me, mm-mm. It was what I said.
Yeah.
She said.
Well, I thought when I saw
But
it,
then,
my
but
first
then
impression was
saying,
that
well, 3 words is very different than this. It really is kind of different. One is more bolstering, like, I don't care kind of thing. And the other one is like, you may have a chance kind of deal in anyone's mind. And so I honestly think that's why it was changed. And I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I know. And I don't want to step on anybody's toes. And I never did. I never did.
I thought
But
that
let's not talk
I
about
thought
that.
it was just a way. I thought it was a. I thought you were just being isolated in that. I think the end all be all, from my opinion, at that moment, the moment I saw it, I thought Paper Cut is
Oh,
being isolated and being aced out like immediately. You know, that's just the way I
yeah,
saw it
that's what
without
people think
knowing
when I
any
first.
of the background. That's how I perceived it.
Well, and I think quite a few people have too. I mean, I'm not thinking this. I actually know this, and I won't say why, because I'm on Messenger, with my friends, and people talk, people say things, people give me their ideas of, or their perceptions and their assumptions of things, right? But
Yep,
I,
assumptions. That's how YouTube works, man. Assumptions are like the shit.
yeah, that might be a good name for someone's channel.
Uh-oh. Hey, trademark.
Assumptions. Oh, assumptions. I don't know, but I like my name. Paper Cut Tina, and people were starting to say PCT. You might have said it before
Oh yeah, that's
the
that's
other
that's my
channel.
go-to.
Mm-hmm. Then the whole long whatever, and but I never. The thing is, I did not let everything go to my head. If I had let things go to my head, ooh, I'm a co-host over here and whatever, then when things dissipated and were like stopping and slowing down, and it all felt very natural, to tell you the truth. It wasn't like, boom, I just wasn't there. Do you know what I mean? It to me, it didn't feel like that. And so I've never felt like I was just outed. I felt like it just sort of ended, and for whatever reasons isn't even my business. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I look at the program that you all know what we're talking about, his program. It was first just a shock to even be able to chat, much less go up on a panel, much less be offered and given so much. Um, I mean, it's might
I
sound weird,
thought
but
you
it was on.
actually
It
embraced
was
it
an
like a
honor.
champ.
Yeah, it was an honor. And that's why, when everybody's wrench was taken and everything, it didn't bother me. Oh well, because
Well, it kind of did. I did kind of notice.
no, it
You
didn't
kind of
bother me.
did. It
It
did bug you a
bothered
little
the
bit.
other women. Yeah, they ran off all pissed off and this and that and the other thing. I didn't. I was actually the only one that stayed. And that didn't hightail it off and follow other groups and stuff. And so, but that doesn't make me more of like a loyal fan of the show than all the other women that are in there and super chat and this and that. You know what I mean? So, it was a fun ride. I would, love to be able to sometime. I haven't been told otherwise by anybody that I can't come back, but it's not my show, it's not my time, it's not. Do you know what I mean? Like, You just
I don't
really,
know. It could
you
be
have
your show.
to.
Could be
No,
your
will you
show, Paper
stop
Cut.
it?
I'm just kidding.
Stop
I'm just
it.
kidding. Just
Okay,
messing around.
okay, but you don't even want to joke about that stuff.
I just was like, it's all about fun.
Yeah,
So when I think about like YouTube and oh my god, the Paper Cut hate, right? Because
yeah,
there is an entity out there. It's like this. It's like the blob. It's like this.
yeah.
There's this thing out there. It's like going, ugh, she's evil, right? Why? How can people perceive you as evil?
Because what they've been told and heard is misconstrued, and I'm not going to say anything more about it. I'm not a hurtful person. I'm
Are you
not.
sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure? You
Yeah.
got demons. You got demons, Tina.
No, I went through things my first love when I was 16, we were together a year, blah blah blah, and my sister, I just thought I was going to die. So I mean, I've had my heart broken, and I've been through things, and that's why I preface some of our conversations. But I can say that I didn't even really know this person, and she'll hear this and be upset. But to hear that we talked every day, no, I was too damn busy. I didn't anybody. There was about, I dare say, 6 times that I called and needed some real help with cyberbullying and stuff. And she was wonderful. She was
Who's
always
she?
available. You know who. I don't want to say her name, but I will say this. She always answered the phone. She always got back to me if she couldn't answer the phone, but usually she could. She was very, very helpful,
Yeah,
very
I have no
attentive.
idea who you're talking about. So
Yeah,
she could be
you
anybody, huh?
Yeah, you do. No, I'm told not to say names. I'll always say Jimmy now and then because,
Who told you
that's
that?
part of my life for a
Who
year.
says Paper Cut can't talk?
No, will you just stop? Don't. Anyway,
Just asking. I'm curious because when you talk vaguely,
no,
no one knows what you're talking about.
no. Well, no. Lots of people were hoping this would just blow over and quiet down and
Yeah,
hushy.
I believe that
But
you've actually hit the peak,
10
and
different
you're
channels
going
just.
downhill now. I think you're like you're on a good slide.
Well, this is what I think. This is what I'm feeling by maybe it's just because I have my own channel and I have a lot of love in it, but I feel like I was really liked for a while. You guys say loved,
Oh yeah,
whatever.
you're still.
But but then with the whole Mel from the UK thing and Wild Angel and all that, I was told I have
That
more
shit's hell
haters.
old. That's
I was
ancient.
told I have more haters than supporters. And then some other incidences or something, I think, with the Tennessee thing that didn't even happen and other things. Then I started having more not haters, people don't know me, but I mean, I guess you can hate me even though you don't know me. But again,
Well,
it's people's
Paper Cut, I'd like to
perception,
ask you,
they see.
what what do you think about forgiveness?
I think it's important. And I didn't. I didn't in my 40s. I didn't.
No, I'm asking you, like, what is your theory on like forgiveness?
Well, if you forgive, you can heal yourself, for one. It's not, I mean, you're not going to forget things, right? It's kind of
Right.
cliche, but by forgiving, you actually can heal yourself. I don't know how these people who have, right, killed, we'll say, instead of the MURD word, because that'll get me in trouble on here, can forgive the perpetrator. But a lot of them go into these jails and just want to talk and find out, and they have peace after seeing a maybe humble side or a very not not apologetic, but a very, you know what I'm trying to say,
Yeah,
where you feel really bad for what you've done, type thing.
right.
And they can move on. So forgiveness is really important. But um, in your in my 40s, I mean, it's only a 20, 21-year difference, but I just was really mad. I was really upset with what Parker, my son, could have accomplished. I mean, he was in an incredible school, community transitions. He could have learned everything he needed to be able to move on to the next level in life. And that was taken away by him. I
By
mean,
who?
I hope I don't regret saying this. His dad. He didn't get him on the bus. He didn't set alarms. He didn't do freaking jack shit when he was
Paper
over there.
cut. Can I just suggest?
Wait, let me
Just
say
say
this.
it.
The
Just
school
say it.
told me their
Like the whole
school
Michael
called
Jordan.
3
Just
times.
do it. Just say it.
Yeah.
Now I
Their
want to
school
ask you,
called
like
me three
you.
times and they had to kick him out of the program. They
I'm
wanted
I'm
to
wondering. I
him
know Paper
out.
Cut. You're kind of like you're in the wings. When you're not like doing your stream, you actually watch stuff, right? And I know that you don't talk
When
because of controversy,
I'm not
right?
sitting on it all day. I can usually start
No,
watching
I'm not saying that at all. But what
at
I'd like to ask
4
you is,
o'clock. Mm-hmm.
you do notice a splintering out there.
Oh, I like the word division. There's a real division out there.
Yeah,
It's not just
trenches.
because of me.
It's
Listen,
trench war.
well, yeah, but it's not just because of me, and it's not just because of Team Rose. This has been going on, of what I've seen, since the whole Mel thing. I mean, that's literally why I called the show that time. And I said, no, I'm not just being attacked. I've been attacked now for 20 solid minutes by everyone in chat. And I was. And when he looked back at the live, he addressed it. He said, we're not going to gang up on one person. It happens. But I knew it was part of putting yourself out there, which I was willing to do. And apparently I still am.
Not to put this on any one creator, but do you think if Jim came out publicly and said, "Don't screw with Paper Cut," would it stop?
For maybe a week or less, a few days. That's about it. But, I mean, he's going to handle things the way he wants to, and he's comfortable. And I mean, he's been a YouTuber for 7 years, and yeah, and he seems happy, and I don't know.
I think that a small hater voice can have a large voice because of division and playing with it, right? I think that
Yeah.
one solid, good voice of positivity that is trying to just change the tide could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think that anyone out there that is looking at you and going, she is someone I want to hate, is odd to me. I can't resonate with it. I think that's where Team Rose is. She just really empathizes with your position. She might jump to conclusions on how she wants to defend you, but she is a hardcore, trying her best to give you a position of worth, because now everyone's going, oh, Dave's being a Team Rose simp. I know Team Rose in a way that I think a lot of people don't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I understand her rants. That whole rant thing is not a joke. She digs in. She gets those teeth in there, and she will not let go. You know,
Yeah.
and I feel like on the other side of this, people, this is where like where you talk about peace, right? When we want to talk about peace, a lot of people go, forgiveness. They say it as a word, but they don't actually like look deeper into how you achieve it
Mm-hmm.
by
It's
putting
work.
yourself in other people's shoes. Now,
Mm-hmm.
this is where all these sides, if you can't do that, and you're just gonna like just talk words, you
Mm-hmm.
literally have to go and go. I'm putting myself in Paper Cut's shoes.
Well,
If
that's
you did
why
that,
that's
you
what
would
I said.
empathize and
Mm-hmm.
be a part of it. Going, yeah, maybe we should just like chill. And on Team Rose's side, she can say some stuff that is triggering. You know what I mean? Like freaking, you can, but she's in this mode where it's like, because of this, I'm going to this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
It's not
I just want to mention Dumpling
vindictive
here. I
revenge,
want to
though.
mention Dumpling, and I saw a Team Rose thing where it was like, Dumpling's children got brought into it, right? And I
Mm.
can see how Dumpling would get hardcore embedded, going, F you, I am going to be like, I'm never going to let it go. You know what I mean? But in that same breath, Team Rose is talking about stuff where if you listen to what she's saying, she is in this realm of, I've been, I just see where she's coming from when it comes to just not being recognized, not being acknowledged. And if you block her or time her out, she's gonna look at you as an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And so when it comes to peace, you got to put yourself in other people's shoes.
Yeah, and that's why I was sort of making a visual. I was like, if you were me, if you were literally me, would you just curl up and cry for hours and just be like, woe is me? Or would you hop on and do a live? Or would you be all kind of gangster and say, F you and you, I don't care about this? And um, because you have to remember where there's anger, there's fear. There is. When you're really super angry about something, there's fear there somewhere. You're gonna,
Well, and also the idea of
lose
when that anger's
something or
there, right?
mhm,
That's when you hear anger, when you hear like vitriol and like putridness,
mhm,
if you hear that coming out of someone's mouth,
mhm.
look at where it's coming from.
Well, yeah,
And
and
another thing is like you have to like define it down to where did it all start?
yeah, well, that's what I said. I said, what I did wasn't right at all, and I've said this, and I am sorry, and I said that too, and but there is a but. I was, I was shown some things, that I was angry because I do always wear a bra on panel or during the day or
Oh,
anywhere.
that is so
No,
sad.
no. Well, let me just say, that and yeah, I was over the top pretty damn often, but it was uncensored, I didn't I
Yeah.
haven't I
Do
was
you
never
recall like
put in
back in the
the
day?
playbook. I was never
I
put in
heard
the playbook.
something on
That's
like
why
I don't know if it was Queen Bee or something, and they were like there was something about Paper Cut and her butt, right? I
oh,
came in the live, and you
girl.
were like up there. I was like, "Hey, Paper Cut, show us your butt." It was a joke.
Yeah, you
I was
turn
like
them.
playing on that, right? And
Yeah.
that is a dude. It's so sketchy how that shit works. You know what I mean? So now it's like propagated to that Paper Cut's being like provocative. Come on, dude.
I know and I'll do it right here. If I stand up like this and I'm facing the camera, I'm doing a crotch shot. But what I'm doing is I'm getting up and I'm heading to the door. And ever since, I guess it was when I wore shorts, and they were by no mean Daisy Dukes or anything, people were watching and scrutinizing. And I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, what was weird to me is like when I wore a tank top, I was barely dressed, right? And there was
Mhm.
all this sort of stuff against me when I went on a game show. I'll just say that panel, because I saw, some of the comments. Oh, we have children and can't she be more dressed? I mean, there was a teeny bit of cleavage showing, but not really that much. And then you've got, I hope it's okay, I'm saying her name. Maybe it isn't, but BHB wears tank tops a lot. Like any videos I see her in her bedroom, sitting on her bed with a tank top on. And good grief, Molly Golightly. I don't want to say she'll flash you, but she nearly does. And, and then there's me. And so it's like, it doesn't, it's who you are. It's not even what you do, it's who you are that seems to matter on these streets. I mean,
Well, it's not just who you are; it's who
not
you are
just,
like
but
affiliated with. I mean,
there
you
you
are
go.
basically
There you go.
in a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people's minds. A lot of people that are like new to Jim, right? You're like the figurehead. That he doesn't talk. He doesn't like do stuff where he's like making decisions. You were like the thing to look at and go, oh, she's the one to mess with. She's the one. It's like easy to screw with you.
Yeah. And it still is. Like when you were joking with me, I mean, I would have believed all night that you were on a voice changer. It's like, but I think my,
Good point, paper cut.
I mean, I still, and that's why, having something like this happen to me with, I mean, I still don't feel I was set up. I just really don't. I mean, I still have them, I mean, if she was totally setting me up, would she send me pictures? For what she's done to me, I should be able to say this here. I'm just going to say it, Destiny. It's not a real big deal. But she got attacked frickin' maliciously by a dog. She sent me a picture of her scarred. It's like this. Okay? And now I'm getting emotional. And I'll tell you why. She said she can barely look herself in the mirror every day. Because of the scar. And she won her settlement. And she offered me money for a trip. And I accepted it. Never asked anyone for a dime. And to me, that's sad. Because she's actually a really pretty lady. And she's quite young. I think she's like 30 or something. Or she looks 22, for crying out loud. And I've been saving her picture. I've been saving things. I don't know why. But I deleted it about 5 days ago. And she scared me with threatening me with a lawyer just a little bit. And her pushing this. So I did actually block her. I haven't blocked anyone in months and months and months. I have put some people on restriction because then they're just not there, right? To see every day. But if you might make amends or whatever the case may be, then you can just pull them back in easier. But then there was a while when I didn't even know how to unblock someone. And guess who took the time to show me sweetly? Dumpling. Why can't we just all get along?
Yeah, I agree. I think there's
So
something out there that wants division, but I don't think that
the enemy. I don't really believe in Satan, but I kind of am beginning to believe in it a little bit because I don't know how many times Team Rose has said that she feels Dumplin is a really good person at heart, but her chat and the mom mentality pushes her into a certain direction. And I think there's some truth to it, because if I can say all that I did and then see her in bomb, everyone else says everyone's name, see her in chat saying things. It wasn't horrible, but it was just commenting that Rose's live was, yeah, it was 8 hours. Why is she doing that? Why is she being part of anything? I mean, do you know how easy I could have just started typing away at bomb in chat? No, I kept my mouth shut. I sat back and wasn't holding my breath, but I got sent a bunch of cry emojis by someone, I won't say who, and I assumed there were more tapes of me. And somebody, listen to this, was trying to get bomb going. I don't know who. I was like listening to it on a faster speed, and she was answering the chat. I was in the bathroom, and she said, no, I'm not going to do that to her. And I'm listening going, who is this about? And she's like, no, I think she said something like, I'm done dragging, or I'm not going to drag her, or something. Like she said twice, she was going to leave me alone. And I don't really know why, but I appreciate it. Well, no, she never said anything bad about me. You know, I could have been a royal bee about all of that on my show, and I wasn't. And it made a difference to that woman, I guess. Now, does she like me, and are we friends? No. But like, none of this is going to stop, you know?
Well, can I just say, Paper Cut?
It's not going to stop.
Hold on, Paper Cut. Just let me toss this out there, right?
I know, but it's not going to stop.
Dude, no. See, that's negative thinking.
Well, good.
I believe it will stop. I was watching Dumplin's channel. Come on, Paper Cut. Give me credit. Give me credit.
Yeah, I know, but let me say something before you finish. Maybe it'll stop with me for what? 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, 6 months. It'll just go on to someone else. Now it's Team Rose. She's getting her lashing, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it actually works.
Back. Yes, it does. You're moved on to the next person. Yes, it does. And it'll probably eventually just come around back to me again. This isn't gonna.
That's where I'm like going. That's where when you you take the blunt of something when you're not used to it, you survive it, right? And you become stronger. The next time a wave like that comes, you're prepared. You right now are in that process of being prepared. You know?
Yeah, I am. I distinctly know that I'm stronger than the very beginning, when I was crying up on panel about people picking on me when I was eating a pink popsicle, right? It's all I had in my house, right? Besides water. And I was kind of thirsty and wanted a pink popsicle, but people were bringing up phallic symbols and all this weird crap in chat. Did you see that one? And I went up on panel and I'm like saying, well, I spoke my piece. This is a pink popsicle. No, it's not a hot dog. No, I'm not, sucking on a whatever, right? It's a pink popsicle.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next thing you know, I'm crying. Which I do a lot now, but now my crying it's not even like held back tears. It's an accumulation of everything. It's happiness and joy where I am and what I've been offered and given. But it's also the fact that I do have my own channel and people like me. It's also the fact that my son is here and I don't have to worry about that phone call, even though it's hard. It's the fact, my daughter moved back and she's here. It's the fact that I know as you get older, things are always evolving. They're always evolving. And, but I'm acutely aware that everything I say up here can be either to my detriment, literally, right? I mean, somebody could literally, and it's probably going to happen. I'm just realizing this now. Someone's probably calling up Bomb from her sleep wherever she lives saying, PCT is talking about you on her show. And then she'll say, oh, hell no. And then she'll look.
Yeah, see now,
it's okay.
You just talked about someone I have never heard of other than like the other night on Rose's channel. So that person
on the island. She's on the island.
Well, I'm not a big watcher of that, but this is someone I could, I don't know them, I don't care, it's not my thinking.
You kind of have to care a little bit though, and I'll tell you why. Because
why?
She's got a lot of people that call in for her and save her and give a darn.
And no, I recall that. So Rose was like getting in conflict with that chick, and you went in there.
What?
You went into that chick's channel while Rose was watching it.
Yeah, the first time, and you want to know why? And I prefaced everything with, this is the first channel or first chat in 3 weeks I've typed in anywhere besides my own when I pin my Cash App, and that's only been recent, because it's being called a grifter and stuff like that. But she read my thing, and I told her, I said, I've always, all year, been allowed to super chat. Because the chat and everyone was giggling and laughing. I don't care about the money order stuff. It is kind of funny, right? But to say that I'm being told I can't send a super, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to send a super chat. Are you kidding? Like, I was just like, no.
Who said that?
But they were laughing about it.
Who said that?
The Bombshell channel. So I was in there doing that, and then I started having a little fun with her chat. Some people were slightly mortified, but she's like, PCT.
But wait, you read
dick. No, let me finish. She said,
for her
suck
channel?
Dick.
You couldn't give her money?
No, Jim's. But she said, suck a dick respectfully. And I thought, oh my God. I have to respond to this, but I better not. But I have to. So I did. I said, how do you suck a dick respectfully? And it came up on.
Well, let me tell you, Paper Cut.
No, listen.
I can inform you.
Wait.
I'm just kidding.
You don't have to. But then she reads it, and she wasn't all pissy about it, but she said, open wide. And then I typed, that's it? And it was ended. But people in chat were like, oh, God. Because honestly, I wanted to show them a little bit of Paper Cut. That's who I am. I'm blunt. I'll say what I want, like everyone else does. But see,
I say what I want.
Well, I type and say what other women wish they had the guts to say.
Uh-oh.
That's
challenge.
No, challenge. It's not a challenge. It's that I'm not afraid.
Come on, females.
Listen, it has to do with an age thing. It has to do with the fact I'm sober. I know who I am, and I do love me today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I mean,
I love me too.
Well, thank you. But I'm just saying, it was really kind of funny. It's like people like to say suck a dick a lot, and respectfully, though, how do you do it? I know you don't know.
Again, I got to say.
No, you don't know. For God's sake. And you're not going to tell me.
No, I'm not.
All right. So, yeah. So people are putting laugh emojis in my chat, and that's all fine. And hopefully Bombshell will be kind of happy that I'm throwing some of her funny stuff out there. I don't mean any harm to anyone. I just don't. And the thing is,
well, I think that you and I, Paper Cut, can heal all wounds.
You're getting really philosophical now.
Not
What are you
really.
talking
I just
about?
think that you and I
Lose my
talking, because all those haters out there, everyone that wants to like get you in the goo goo, they're listening to us right now
wait,
this
wait,
second.
wait. Get you in the goo goo. Do I dare
Yep.
ask what that means?
They want to spank your bottom. They want to pull your pants down and just keep spanking, spank, spank, make it red hot,
How
right?
many beers have you
But you
had?
and I right now can
How many
fix
beers have you had?
everything.
How
We
many
can do this,
beers
paper
have you
cut.
had? How many Fosters have you drank? Those huge, big blue cans of beer. I bet that's
Don't
what
be a
you drink.
bully. Don't
Is
be a
that,
dolly. Don't be a bully. Don't be a dolly.
oh my, now you
Let's
sound
go to
like MK
healing
Ultra.
wounds. We
You
want to
sound
heal wounds.
exactly like MK Ultra. I can
How
tell
how
you
do how
now.
does how do we make amends with Dumpling?
I thought we all did. I thought Team Rose and me and everybody, like she came over to my show after the shit hit the fan, and she was in chat. She wasn't dissing me or anything, like, but I'm telling you right now, this is what I've noticed. I'm going to repeat this. I said this once. People that go up on panel become a little more, what is the word? Notoriety,
Influential.
popular. No, like they're noticed. So
Well,
they become
I
a
just
little
well,
more
that's what I'm
popular.
saying. It's kind of like
Yeah,
from my point of view,
but
influential.
those people try to run the damn chat. And that's one thing I've never
How
done.
dare you? How dare you?
No, I'm simply saying I've never gone down into anyone's chat and tried to be the boss of anybody or stick up for the creator. That's the other thing. I'm not going to be on a panel and go down in a chat, right? And then be like, oh, you can't talk like that to her or him or whatever. No, I have my place like everyone else has their place in chat. But what I've seen over these months, and plenty of it, and I'm not zeroing in on any certain women or men. I'm not. But I can dare say it's nearly everyone has this major say about their creator. And it's probably because the creator is the one that lets them up on panel. They almost feel obligated to be. I'm not saying they don't want to be nice, right? And everything, but this protection thing. Ooh, this person
Well,
said this. Ooh, that
actually,
there's this big
being that you brought it
protection.
up, I'd like to ask you about when YouTube, instead of, from my opinion, where I'm more facial when it comes to names on the screen and who I talk to on StreamYard, right? But I think that you kind of have a unique point of view when it comes to talking beyond that and going in those back areas, like in Facebook groups and things like that. So I'm just wondering, when you're in an environment like that, where maybe you have 10 or 12 or 20 people that you're hanging out with, and maybe someone says something wrong, they get isolated and maybe ostracized, and then they're not in the group anymore. I just want to have you comment on that.
I haven't done it, and I won't do it. The little group that I used to be in was me and 4 other people, and we were all like best buddy friends. And some of us have gone our own separate ways, and the little group kind of broke up, and it was just a way to touch base and be friends. And a lot of these, not a lot, but 3 of these women are from different countries. So I was learning about their culture and their heritage, and what they call a Q-tip compared to what we call a Q-tip, or whatever. And it was interesting. But was I in there very much? No. To the point where I found myself, because, right, it's daytime for them. It's 4 in the morning. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for them, 4 in the morning for me. And if I hop in, I could never get out. And I even said that, I try to say goodnight and Nobody
All
kept
right.
it.
So I'd like to ask you more of like a
Well, no,
hypothetical, I guess.
wait. I'm not
Just
done answering it. I
okay. Go
no,
for it.
but no, because in Facebook and stuff, like you brought up Facebook, I
Yeah.
don't do all that. All I do have done in Facebook is mostly put a little heart or a like or once in a blue moon, good for you or whatever, right?
Yep.
But I'm no longer even on Dolly Vision's page. I will say right here, and I will also say I don't think it's him because, like, I don't think he even knew about it. But I'm not on Dolly Vision's Facebook group. I've been taken off that. I'm no longer on Uncensored. I'm not on that. I no longer, I always had a wrench for the longest time. Those were pretty much taken or given back and then taken and given, this deal. And then I had one for a while, but I was always on panel, right? But where I needed to have a wrench was on the channels where I wasn't on panel. And I would find myself nearly begging for one so that people wouldn't try to find fault with me. It was like a protection thing. But then what happened was before the shit hit the fan in these past 3 weeks, I was typing in the Turtle Island, right? Chat. All I was doing was saying hi. And some very nice woman told me, "Why are you being timed out?" And I'm like, "I am? I didn't even know." I was timed out over and over and over and over again, clear to the end of the show. I couldn't even say hi. By a mod. I don't know who. Someone though, right? I was being
Well,
timed
actually, I
out
have to
no
say,
matter what I
paper
said.
cut. Welcome to the 3 Dot Dave.
Oh, that is that done to you where you're timed out at
Oh my
okay,
God!
okay.
Constantly, I would
No,
like go in a chat, and there might be a mod or two. They're just like going, "No, not you,
I
bro."
don't
Boom,
I don't
gone,
let me
gone.
say
Dude, like
something to
ostracized.
yeah, but it only happened like once. And actually I'm
Good
gonna
for you,
say
paper cut.
well it was the last time I was allowed to chat, right? And so I was just saying hi, like, sending, and it wasn't like half of the whole thing. I'd say it went on like the last 15 minutes of the show, and then the show ended, the game show. But I want to say in here to my chat, to Kiki, I adore you and you're a great supporter, but I actually know, I'll say it right here and I'll say her name. It was not PJ. It wasn't. Guess what? I was able to find out who, and that's all I'm going to say. And I'm not going to say who did it, but it was not PJ.
Well,
It
I'm
wasn't.
curious. Maybe I'm naive,
Yeah, just
but
to let
like
you
when
know, Kiki, it was not
no,
her.
I'd like to ask you, just in your opinion, that when let's say I'm in chat, right, and there might be like 4 or 5 mods in there, and
Mm-hmm.
I said something, and it got timed out, or I'm like blocked or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That information about does it like? Can you tell what mod did it?
No, I can't, but someone else can. That's all
Like
I'm.
who? Another mod?
Um, I'm just not going to say.
Oh my God, Papercut,
No,
you're
I'm
so
not.
PC.
I have to be PCT.
Do you remember when I went to Queen Bee's channel, right? And I came back and I
Yeah,
was
that's
like going,
the guts.
"Do
How
you
on
remember what
earth
you said
did
to me? Do you remember what you said to me?"
okay, hold on. Yeah, I either said you have 2 dots now, or I said I can't believe you're allowed in here. I was shocked.
Ah,
Which one?
Eureka!
What did I say that? I said I can't believe you're allowed
Oh,
in.
yeah, I think you it was 100% honest. You just said honest.
Yeah.
You toe the line.
Yeah, because we're not supposed to dip our toes. This is what I heard. Or no, not dip our toes. We're not supposed to get the, well, not the roach shit, but we're not supposed to get the, now see, I'm bringing up all sorts of, this was way back, right? When the other,
Yeah,
whatever.
way back.
But we're not supposed to, it wasn't engaged, but if you mess around with those channels, then you'll get some of it on you, so to speak. And you can interpret that any way you want. And so, have I ever, even one time, been in Queen Bees? No. Have I ever been in Jones End? Never. One time. Have I ever been in Savages? No. I haven't done it. I was told not to.
Well,
This is
you
why
pointed
I'm
out three of them, right? I just want to know
what?
when you did dip your toes into a non cool channel. What one
Which
was it?
one? Which one?
I'm just asking you. You said like Queen Bee, Jones and
No,
you
I
said someone
haven't.
else.
I haven't. I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
dipped
the other one.
into
There was
any.
three of them. It was Queen Bee and Jones and then something else. Savage. All right, so you didn't do that, right? But what
Mm,
channel have you gone into and like talked on StreamYard where it was like, maybe this isn't cool?
StreamYard. I remember I went into, let me just say this so I can work up and try to remember. I went into Molly Golightly's like when she
Oh
was
my god!
no, let me just say this. I was in her chat. No. I was just in her chat. And I was slightly intrigued by her because she's so intense, and I thought she was from New York and whatever. She's from Pennsylvania, right? But the thing is, I'm in her chat and she actually put my comment, and I can't remember what it was, but she was talking about that DeRay, or what was that woman's name, who frankly I think she did something to her, uh, besides all the whatever she used. That, you know who I'm talking about, that guy that supposedly H, unalived himself, and then she barely showed any emotion and was just making a lot of money and clicks and views off his sickness, and woe is me, and she made thousands of dollars, but she kept him from his mother and father, and when he's dying in the hospital, kept him from his mother and father. That's sick.
Wow, paper cut. Your next live should be on that because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. That he was black or native, or African
Dame
American. I get
Dre
in trouble.
McRae.
Yes, she was doing that case. And I thought, wow, she put my thing up there. She didn't put every single one's up there. And she read it out loud and she acknowledged me, and it was really cool. But I had never been in again. It wasn't that I didn't care, but and I didn't even go into tattoos for like 2 months. And he was kind of
Why?
hurt. Well, no, because he was coming up on the panel of, Jimmy's show and stuff. And he just called me out on it and said, in a nice way, but he said the words, I'm kind of hurt that you haven't come over and checked out my channel or something, when he was brand new. And I said I would. And I try to stick to my word, and I did, and I went over. And then, I was up on panel there a few times. And then I think it was 2 months later, Becca started her channel and all that. But I'm not going to go up on anybody's panel right now. And they all know that,
How come?
including Rose's.
Are you like are you tentative because you want to get back into Dolly Vision?
Well, yes, but also I, more so last week and everything, I was like, what if people try to ask me questions, or my presence just being there, even in their chat, is going to cause some contention and
Yeah,
decisiveness.
felt that, been there.
Mm-hmm.
But what if you just like went there and just was, ambiguous, not controversial, just as a
No, well,
happy-go-lucky person?
no, that doesn't work for me. It does not work for me. If just my name's in there, and there's one person that maybe
What? I
doesn't
think you're assuming. You're assuming.
no, I've experienced it. And I don't want to say who. I've said her name in the past. There's a few people that for years on all the, well, I'll say it, patina, 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 whatever the heck that means, that woman, that kind of thing. And so what happens is she repeats it, and then a mod does their, what they're supposed to, please stop, blah, blah, blah. And then a friend of hers will say, well, no, she didn't do anything wrong. And then then it goes, the tit for tat, tit for tat. And it just interrupts streams and stuff. And so like Mab's birthday, right? He called me on the phone and said, I'm doing a not Mab's. I'm doing a live for, my wife's birthday, and hope you can come over. And I think he said we might have a panel, or he wanted me to at least know about it and be in chat. And I messaged back on Messenger and I said, yeah. But then, or no, maybe I said, yeah, then. And then some weird stuff was happening somewhere. Yeah, it was the very beginning of everything, 3.5 weeks ago, or whatever it's been now, 3 weeks and 2 days, whatever. And it's like all of this started kind of around, I think it was November 20. I mean, it was a good week before Thanksgiving. Time's kind of flying by now. It was going really slow in the beginning. But I was told to just keep doing my lives, and they were right on about it because it keeps me occupied. But anyway, I ended up messaging him and I said, no, did I call? Anyway, I ended up saying or messaging, if I'm even in your chat, not to sound like a martyr, but if I'm even in your chat, you might have some problems. And I went as far as to say this. I said, you may lose some subs. I don't want Mab and them to lose subs, or, do you know what I mean? Just because I'm allowed in their chat. So I didn't go. It's not the end of the world. I watched their live. I think I did something else over here, and then I watched it back on my own.
Well, I'd have to say, I believe you're limiting yourself. You, in your mind, perceive. I think what you're doing is you're like seeing like the path, right? And you're like going, my path needs to be a certain way. What if you just like expand your mind and went, I'm me. This is my channel. I'll go wherever I want and have fun wherever I want. You don't have to be controversial. No one can make you say anything. You can go anywhere you want, and you could like go in there and they could like try and get you, but you just like, no, not me, and
But
have
Dave,
fun.
I know, I hear that, and I was really listening, except maybe the last very 2 seconds, to be honest with you. But this is a thing. If I forgot what I was going to say, literally.
No, I think the reason why is because you're contemplating what I said in your like
No,
subconscious, dude.
no,
You
I had it
should
planned out what I was going to say, and then
expand your mind. Don't be pigeonholed. Don't think you are
yeah.
obligated or whatever, right?
Oh
You
yeah, to
can
answer
you can
questions,
honor
things. Okay.
your likes, right? You can honor your shit. And you can also go and have fun.
Yeah, I remember now. But if I don't answer questions about anything that's asked of me, because I've been such an open book for a year. I mean, I brought up CPS, when I didn't have my daughter for 3 months because of my drinking, type deal. But yes, I got her back and whatever, and this and that. I mean, I've been really open about things, and people appreciate it, right? They can relate. Many, many people have dealt with CPS. I didn't hurt her or anything, but I was in a blackout. Like, it was bad. That's neglect of your child, really, if you're going to get that bad. But I didn't know, as you get older like that, your blackouts can be like really bad, because I had them in the 80s and 90s but there was a period of time I didn't drink. I did not drink when my son was born. I didn't touch it for 8 years. I was so happy with my son, I didn't need it. But I also knew if I continued drinking, because he did, my ex, shit, he'd probably try to take my son from me and this and that and the other thing. So that was like the only, and then he did when my son was 4. And that's another whole story. But then when I got to the courts, he dropped the dang case. Like I was in shock. They weren't even there. Him and his lawyer weren't even at the courthouse. I walked in with my lawyer. They're not there. His lawyer's calling her up. It's crazy. And I've said this story. I wanted my ex to be able to see his son. He hadn't seen him in 2 weeks. This is before the courts were involved, right? I go all the way up to freaking Sudden Valley, pay a cab. It cost, I don't know how much money, so he could see his son. And he kept him up there from me and called the damn police. And I hadn't been served the restraining order yet. This was to take him from me. Frankly, Joe, I'll never forgive you for that. That was pure hell. So he's crying behind the door, little 4-year-old, and I'm wailing my brains out because I think I'm going to go to jail. And it's a freaking Sunday. Like, it's an utter miracle that they called some judge when he wasn't even at work. And because I hadn't been served, right? Because I walked up to the door so he could see his son. He never said, I didn't know anything was even flipping wrong. Would I have driven out there and done all that? I thought he was just kind of mad at me and hanging out at his mother's. No. He freaked out, you guys. Freaked. Get out of here. I'm calling the police. I can't believe you did this. You broke the... Freaking out. And then the cops came, and little Parker put his shoes on and kind of kept looking back at his dad and ran down the driveway, very steep. And I was just bawling, clutching him, and I left. And, I mean, I could have been arrested. I could have, when people get the damn courts involved with freaking everything, when you have an issue with someone or they have one with you, that's just sickening. And I hope he doesn't do anything to himself. But I'm going to say this, you guys. He took my son, who was like 12 or 13, and made him go to the effing courthouse to get a restraining order against his mother, when I did nothing but take care of him. It was just his vindictive act and his way of trying to get full custody and keep him from me. And you know what? He obviously didn't really write it right. He probably had to write something a certain way, and the judge was smart and sensed something. I mean, I was just waiting for a knock at my door. I called my mother in Iowa. I said, oh my God, what do I do? I mean, and then that time when the lawyer didn't show up, my mom had to wire me $500, and that covered just the dang, what is it, $50 for every phone call you just make? I mean, it was just, I've just been through it. And in all honesty, I still get these little things, about SSI, you're not supposed to use his money for rent. Are you kidding me? First of all, he's supposed to be using it for rent, part of it, right? And he can buy clothes and buy some things he wants. Well, but now he's helping me a lot because my SSI, because of my tremors and my stroke and my age, I have a lot better chance of getting SSI. And anyway, and I have lawyers and everything that found me when I signed up on the iPad and then stopped. But my point is, I'm here to say I'm not using my son. If he wasn't here and I wasn't his sole caretaker, basically, and I mean in everything, okay, emptying his spit bucket, the whole 9 yards, then, which I could be getting paid for, but I got to go to the courts and have it signed over to me. And I'm not going to do that to my son. I'm just not. So, I've made choices and sacrifices and haven't moved to the Midwest and stuff, so he won't be away from his father. But I mean, it's just divorce is freaking messy when you have kids, or it can be. And I've always wanted to be civil and get along, but then his mother got involved for a while. And it's just a freaking headache. I mean, it's no wonder I had a stroke. I mean, it's just really. My daughter's worried I'm going to have another one. She cries every now and then, and she's like, well, Mom, you're older, and I said, but honey, I'm on meds now, and I'm okay, and this and that. But she's worried, she's wondering what she'll do or where she'll go or whatever. She has the foster mother, the family she stayed with. We're still really good friends. She has that phone number in her phone. And if something did happen to me, but the thing is, you don't, and you also don't get drunk and say to your own son, like a certain person did, oh, you're just buying toys. I'm going to contact the SSI department. I've called him on that. You know what he says? I never said that. Complete denial. No, maybe I could have said that if I drank too much. No, I never said that. Yeah, you did. And he remembers it to this damn day. People he wonders why my son has such anxiety. He moved back and forth 19 times. I counted it, you guys, in 4 years. 19. He'd go, he'd come back in 2 weeks. He'd go, he'd come back in 2 days. My ex drove him. He'd go, the longest he stayed in the last 8 years is 2 months. Who's been raising him and taking care of him for the last 8 years, fully, besides the other times when we both had joint custody, but he wasn't being taken care of. And my ex knows that.
Yep.
So I have.
Can I just say, Paper Cut, you've got that. Hold on, Paper Cut. I want to just say, you've got that Team Rose rant going, and I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Well, thank you, but I'm bitter. I'm bitter that my son didn't finish high school, and that my ex said to him, okay, I'm blowing this all out on the internet. I don't give a damn. He's 6 hours from me, whatever. He says to him, oh, it's not college. It's not that important. Are you effing kidding me? Are you serious? He needed that socialization. He needed to learn how to write checks and how banks work. He needed to graduate. So then we do the next thing. We bring him to community transitions, right? And they had wonderful classes. Self-determination was one class. Life skills was another, right? This is not just because he dropped out, but because he had ADHD and some issues, right? Driving. He could have learned how to drive. Now, he can still do it if he wants, but there's just no way. Not with this anxiety, not this. I mean, we've given him the booklet before. He doesn't want to read it. He doesn't want to, and the thing is, community transitions, you got to pick your own hours. And so he only had school 2 hours a day. And when he was staying with me, he got on the bus. He ran down there. He was dressed, ready to go. When he stayed with his father across town, no, he was missing the bus. He was this and that and the other thing. And then I'm getting phone calls. He's not here again. Well, we got to have a phone call. We got to have a group meeting. The next week it was, if we don't have a group meeting with both of you parents, I'm sorry, we don't want to, but we have to let him go. And that's what happened. So I have a lot of anger because my ex really dropped the ball.
Well, you sound angry.
I am.
Yeah, you're an angry woman.
No, I'm not. But what
I'm joking.
All right.
But I kind of want to transition into.
All right, but let me say
everyone out there.
Let me say
that
something.
Looks at Paper Cut in this stream. Do you
Ugh.
think she's a mean person?
Oh God, are you trying to like school people or something? Listen,
I am. I am totally trying to school people. I think that you're a sweet lady. I appreciate you, and I think that anyone out there that's thinking like I'm gonna be mean to you, it's punching down. You guys are a trip to even think that way. So anyone out there that's going, oh, Paper Cut did this, Paper Cut did that. Oh my God, it's not even her name. You're going, oh, she's an evil person. Come on. Anyone that like listens to this live, listens to everything she said. She's not sitting there going, screw you, hate you. Oh, you, that one out over there, bad guy. You know, kill him. You know what? It's not what's happening here. So that's my perception of you, Paper Cut.
thank you, but you know what? The thing is, the most hurtful things anybody can say to me is that I'm a bad mother. I don't have locks on my closet. He walks right in when I'm on the phone. What's in there? And I literally wrote it in chat are the chips and the crackers and the things that he wants to. He craves sugar and carbohydrates. And if you sit around and do nothing, you'll balloon from 141 to 185. And he was sick. He could barely bend over and tie his shoes. He knows all this. He didn't even want to go for a walk. He didn't even want to go down the steps to go for a 1 block walk. And I literally, his friend was on the keto diet, which is no sugar, no carrots, no potatoes, no milk. It all has sugar in it. But you can eat plenty, lots of meat, protein. He was even eating some eggs back then. He won't now. The point is, in a couple of months or less, he lost 25 pounds. Barely moved, barely doing anything, you guys. He didn't want to walk around. And it's such a diet
So,
thing
if you,
that people aren't
was it
used
diet
to.
or was it stress or
No, it was the keto, the no sugar. His
oh,
stomach
no
just
sugar?
started flattening right down. I mean, he knows this. I told him, I said, Parker, you're looking like you're 8 months pregnant. This is serious. So then we thought, right, irritable bowel syndrome, whatever. We called the doctor. He had exams and x-rays done. And she literally said, it's his diet. And we kind of looked at each other and we're like, okay, this is the time. And he did it. The thing is, he didn't gain it all back. It took, for him to gain it back, it took a year and a half. So, because he had, right, all the chocolates on Easter and he had more than one slice of pie on, Christmas, he had the regular stuff. And, but, he gained it all back. But now he went off one certain med, an antipsychotic. That's all I'm going to say. And lo and behold, he weighs himself. I have a really good scale, electronic, about once a week. And he's not losing any now, but he was like 174. And then all of a sudden he was 170. And then 3 weeks later, he's like 167. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're in your 60s. Do you know what I mean? Because you can get diabetes, you can get all these things. I think he has insulin resistance syndrome, where when you eat sugar too much, it really, bloating is a understatement. And so when I keep crackers and chips and pop
Yeah,
in
not
here,
good.
well, no, it's so he can have one now and then. I don't even like give him one soda a week. He can have one a day. But if they were in the fridge, you guys, he'd drink 4 or 5 a day. My daughter would never get one, but she doesn't drink soda anymore. So that's why the stuff's in there. And nothing's locked. It's just a closet door that slides over. It's out of sight, out of mind. Do you see what I'm saying? So I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
kind of.
I'm
From
doing
my
it
own
to
point of
help
view,
him.
I I tend to gravitate towards like bananas and like my own
Really?
homemade salsa with like tomatoes and onions and stuff, and then add like a little salsa, a bought bulk salsa on top of it, right? And grub that shit until I can't eat it anymore. And
He
I
doesn't like it though.
I feel awesome.
He doesn't like
I mean,
he
I
just
don't
has
crave anything.
banana.
I don't think about like eating
Right.
weird shit, you know.
But he doesn't. This is what I'm dealing with. Listen to this, Dave. Listen to this. He ate a carrot 10 years ago and a little bit got caught. He can't eat carrots anymore. I'll buy little ones, skinny
No,
little ones
Dina, I'm
that
not.
are already peeled. So he can't eat a carrot. He doesn't like lettuce. He doesn't like any dressings. He doesn't like cottage cheese. He doesn't like ketchup and mustard, mayonnaise, nothing creamy. He can't be around anyone when they're eating, period. Anything now. It used to be like if you had ketchup on someone's hot dog. I mean, I was like, is this in his head? Is he just being stubborn? I'd make him sit at the table when he was younger, 10 or 11. He'd literally take his plate, put it in his lap, and turn his body. That's when I read a book on Asperger's. I kind of think he's got all the signs in the book, but he hasn't been outright diagnosed with anything because he's an adult now. And the ball was kind of dropped on that, and we tried to find a place. He has been diagnosed with certain things, but the keto diet, I have fruits, I have vegetables, you know, the thing about food stamps is, I'll say this, if that's really all you have for food, you don't have an extra 5 to get an extra milk until your food stamps come in, or you run out of fruit. And the darn guinea pigs, when I had 2, right, they had to have fruit and vegetables, but it was stuff that he didn't like. So it's not like my kids didn't have it, but I'm here to say, when I run out of fruit, they have to wait sometimes 3 weeks to have a banana or an apple or something, because,
Okay,
do you
so
see what I'm saying?
hi,
And he won't
Tachi.
eat any of it, but
Can
he
I
won't
ask you a
eat any of
question?
it.
I'm not. I guess I'm not super perceptive on your lives, but do you put? Do you have like all like the 3 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo? Do you have that
Oh,
on your?
listen, I'm not grifting. I'm just saying,
No.
this
See,
is
this is
me and
exactly.
many,
I
many.
I have this fight all the time, and
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
believe
fighting. It is up. It's up right now. My Cash App and my PayPal are up. But listen,
this.
I'm
So
trying
you
to
have
pay
that on your lives,
stamp.
every live. People can see
Yeah,
that.
I've been doing that for a while because I want help with the kitties. But the reason I'm talking about fruits and vegetables is that's the thing to nibble on, right? Excuse me, instead of a piece of bread, or it's okay now and then. He's not deprived of anything. I bought a pumpkin pie, a Marionberry pie, and an apple pie. Want to know why? We hadn't had pie all year. And I was like, shoot, let's go to town. But if I had left it out there for him, it'd be gone. The last piece, it might be my daughter's, it'd be gone. I had to put the last slice in my closet. I couldn't even refrigerate it. So my daughter can get her fair share of things. That's
Deborah
how
Ann
little things are.
says you should make a banner paper cut with like
I
streaming
don't know
your.
how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Well,
And the thing is,
that's
I'm
the path.
fine on a tomato soup or whatever. I'm fine. And when you lose some weight, which I have, about
Well,
probably 13 pounds in the last year, but when you do, your stomach shrinks or something. Like, I
but
haven't eaten today,
I
and I'm
just want
not.
to like have a little fluidity here. The Kiki says, "Well, 3 dot tell her it's only pinned in your chat, in her chat. So if you
Oh,
had a stream
well,
bar,
I said,
being that you don't know how to do it, if you had
yeah,
that streaming and had it be available to maybe someone that really appreciates you. I don't want to like offend you, but I believe that there might be somebody out there that'll drop. I've been in chats where I've seen $1,000 donos.
wow.
It's more sports channel types where they have lots and lots of viewers, but that happens. You could have someone that just happens to be paying attention that might be rich and wants to support you and help you grow and make your channel bigger and better and stronger.
I
And
understand. I understand that. And honestly, like when I gave Dolly Vision's channel, or whatever you want to call it, some money now and then, that was when I had my trust fund and I had it to spare. I could have set some money aside for a litter or something, but I wanted to be part of things too. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to feel more inclusive because, like I said the other day, I'm clear across the damn United States. A lot of these people in these chats, at least in the true crime community I'm seeing, are Southern. They're a state away from each other, two states, or I mean, there's a lot of people in the Midwest, right? We got
Well,
Michigan and
Deborah
Ohio,
Ann's saying
like,
that pinned at the top, that no one sees it.
mhm. Oh,
So
okay. Well, then
if
I
no
gotta
one
learn.
can see it, they can't do it.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
actually do have like all three,
I
like
have Banner. Oh, I no, I have Cash App that I just learned 2 days ago, and it sounds basic, and it's really basic once I figured it out. But I assumed I knew how to download the thing, and I didn't. But then I, figured you have to wait for it to circle around, whatever. But it says Banner right here under comments, and I hit
mhm.
on it, and it says this is an example of a banner. Click on a banner to show it on screen. Okay, there you go. But I don't know how to type on there, right? I don't know
Yeah,
how to get anything on that. Now,
I
then
wouldn't be the guy to ask on like the specifics,
there's
but I'm
this.
just saying I believe that you should immediately, as soon as possible,
Oh,
definitely
look.
get it in all three. Right? It would be Cash App, PayPal, and
Okay.
Venmo, and own them all, and make them really easy to type. Maybe PCT, you know, something super basic, right?
Well, watch this. Watch this. Um, just watch this because I think it's figured out now. Because you brought it up or the chat or someone, I think I just spotted something in this banner part that I had never noticed before. So we'll see if this works. But my neck is killing me, which is giving me, I say headaches a lot, but it's my neck. It's like sandpaper. I have arthritis in
Yeah,
my neck, like many of us get.
I
Uh,
noticed it's a stress. Like it seemed like it was like an ache, like as if like what I feel like when I'm like looking at my phone at the little like the chat and trying to type and shit. After a
yeah.
while, I'm going, oh man, my neck hurts. I'm done.
Well, just now when I moved it around like I did, it popped. It never does that. Usually I just hear a gravelly kind of sound, like gravel. And when I went to the
Yeah,
chiropractor, I said to him, I said, my friend is telling me, because she has this, it's arthritis. I said, I don't have arthritis. Do I have arthritis in my neck? He checked it out and he said, yeah, you do. So I do.
oh, she.
I thought I'd have arthritis in my 70s or 80s. Like
So
it's
Amy,
weird.
see you later is
So,
going. This is good advice, and I don't think it's being understood. That
mm,
I think that the point of this live right now for us is that paper cut for sure 100% gets PayPal, Venmo, and what's the other one?
did I even type it right? I did the
Do
cash app
people see
right.
the streamer and
It's not
Venmo?
streaming across, but it's a banner. I got my cash app up there with my real, not really, my married name still. And then
Megan,
is
Kajek.
the ad is PayPal.
That's where I'm. I think you should probably change it to be super basic, so super like
No,
memorable. It would be you want to
no.
have something that no one would forget when it applies to you, and that you should have them all be similar, as in like
Um, well, I mean, yeah, I guess they could be similar, but I don't want to change things in PayPal and people. I've been
well,
getting a little
you
help
start
here and there.
new. Why would you have your Megan Kajek on there when you're known as Paper Cut?
Because in the Cash App thing, it came up as that, and in on my iPad, and they said why don't you use this? And I thought, yeah, I'll just use my married name or whatever. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
I haven't changed my last name because that's my son's last name, and I'm talking to doctors and psychiatrists and da da da. And my daughter has a different last name, which is her dad's, because I assumed, right, when she was a baby, he and I would marry someday, but it didn't happen. So,
so. What is Dakota Dame?
it's just something I thought of, and I was born in South Dakota, and then there's my birth date, part of it.
Well, don't you think that you should like start over and have like an email that is paper cut Tina, you know, straight
An
up,
email?
no numbers, right? At paper cut Tina, and you could have like your Cash App or your
Oh,
PayPal or whatever be like PCT wins.
oh, I
You know,
see.
something
Something people can remember easier.
everyone will see it and it's easier to remember and it can be recommended and
Mm.
you could it would be a lot stronger because when it's something it's like when you see someone in chat where their name has like periods and like hyphens and weird shit. I always
Oh,
say like, dude, I can it's really hard to type your name. I'm doing my best right now. You know what I mean?
mhm.
That you should have your stuff set up super
Mm,
clear. Like if I was
okay.
doing it, it would be like 3.Dave.
I s-
And if that doesn't work, then it would be like 3.Dave kills or 3.Dave
funny.
suck it. You know what I mean? Something super like it penetrates and digs hard. And
Well, I
dude, I'm
didn't.
telling you, paper cut, when you get that $500 dono, go, thanks, 3.
Well, I'm thanking you now because I think you're right. They should correlate or be similar, but I didn't know I could have my avatar name, whatever, for my PayPal. That was the first thing I did. I had to be different. But if I can change it to at papercut uh Tina or something, and just I don't even have to have a
Oh,
number
dude, the
there.
shorter the better. If you could like pull off paper cut, do it.
Mm,
You know what I mean? The
okay.
or PCT. If you could do PCT, dude, take it.
On Cash App, I could do the dollar sign PCT in capital letters, but don't you have to have a certain amount across?
Well,
I
you
mean,
could do like PCT space paper cut. Be super clear.
no, I'm saying for like PayPal could be at papercut, right? Just that, I guess, if I don't have to have any numbers in there, because I see a lot of
Right.
people some kind of name though and a number of some sort. So I'm thinking
Yeah, I
you have
would
a
stay away
number.
from numbers. I would be clearly words.
No, I'm
It would be
saying
a
Dave.
statement, basically, like
Yeah, but
paper cut, cash. Paper cut. Thanks.
but but
Like,
Dave,
huh?
I think I after the letters I have to have some numbers. I think I have to.
Well, that is something to ask.
But I'll look into it, and I'll probably, if I can get rid of this headache, because I seriously am having one like way up here, like for some reason, like it's just sore. But
I think it's
no,
information overload.
it's my no, it's my neck. Even though I have my
Oh, I
nice
feel bad.
neck, it
I think you're gonna sleep well tonight.
I think so too. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
telling
change
you,
it up.
paper cut. You hit the peak, you're going downhill. You know what it's like to like when you climb the hill. You got to the peak, kind of like saw the horizon, and now
Mm-hmm.
you're going down. How
Mm-hmm.
easy it is to go down. That's where
Mm.
you are.
Aw, you're a good you should be a motivational speaker.
Well, right now I'm
Okay,
yours.
so
So,
aw, you're so
all right,
sweet.
it was fun. I'm sorry I
Thank
kind of
you.
was like
It
on.
was fun.
I'm not gonna ask you like gotcha questions, but you did great. I thought you
Was this
spoke true.
was this planned, Dave? Oh my God. It
Not at
just
all. I total total improv, and I think that you're a
Okay.
great improv, co-host. So,
Aw,
you know,
thanks.
I think everyone out there looking at you is
You
going,
know,
"Yeah, I can't hate her."
this channel is pathetic, and there's a vomit thing after something you prove. Well, that's okay. She's probably just glad she can
Yeah,
be
dude,
here. Don't time her out.
that's
Don't.
your opinion, bro. You know what? Go,
Well, that's a
sit,
good
sit
face. I
and
guess it could be a
spin.
boy. I guess it could be a man. I don't know. Dave never
Well, or
plans to
Brodette,
well. No,
you
the
know.
plan meaning I'm going to get up on panel and see what kind of questions I can ask her. That's what I meant by plan. But to tell you the truth, I want to hop down too, but I want to say this. If I don't do it tonight, it's only 10:30 here, but my neck is really hurting. I'll do it in the morning. I'll go into PayPal and go to the editing or wherever it is I go, right? And change up my names so they match
Yeah,
more. The
I think it
PCT
should
and
be
a paper
a
mat.
mission of yours, and also researching and finding out, or talking to whoever you can that you trust, and
Yeah.
get it on a streamer where it's just like your cash app goes by, and it's always they should all be the same thing.
I
And I'm
don't
telling you right
know.
now, if you do that, you're gonna win hard.
Well, thank you. That's so sweet. I can use help with my kitties. I'm actually it's weird, but I was glad. I used to have a card from my mother, but now I'm giving cash per month, and I have them in separate envelopes, 100 for my toiletries, and I had to dabble in that 20 darn bucks went over on my food stamps, and I was adding it up fine, so I just grabbed it, and I'll worry about it later. But I'm getting the mama kitty fixed tomorrow, because in all honesty, I'm going ahead and using a future week's toiletry thing, and I'm hoping, take it as grifting if you want, whatever. I'm hoping I make
You
a cash
grifter!
app. Well, I'm hoping I
I
make
hate
a
that
cash
theory.
app. I know, but Dave, I'm hoping I make a Cash App or a PayPal, because then that will be used for my toiletries, because I want to get this done. She's purr meowing constantly, and if one of those kittens is a boy, she's in trouble. You see what I mean? Now I'm bringing all the little kittens with me, and I'm going to have the veterinarian, whether he wants to or not. And if he doesn't want to, I'll go up to a stranger in the vet's place and say, "Do you think this is a boy or a girl? I need to know. I've already Googled it. My daughter and I think it's two girls and a boy. But I'm being told, because they're calico, pretty much all three in a certain way, more or less, they're all girls, but I don't know. And I need to know. So I'm going to find that out tomorrow, get the mama kitty fixed. It's not that expensive. It's like 300 or 400 at the cat clinic. And the lady was nice and said, it's call the other one, right? That's cheaper. And I did. And it's like 265 or something crazy. But spade is more darn expensive than neutering, which sucks, right? I mean, the mothers need to be fixed, maybe more than the boys. I don't know how it works, but the thing is, yeah, I'm using the money that my mom sent me for toiletries, and
Well,
I'm hoping.
if you've got female cats, yeah, you want to get them fixed. I guess it sucks because
Well,
no,
eventually, but if they're
nobody
all
wants
girls,
to like get neutered.
yeah, but they're all indoor, and my cats that are grown, they're one's pretty old, and I don't know how much longer he's going to live, but Ginger, who impregnated Soots, and Soots was supposed to be a boy, we were told was a boy. You know, he got
It's so hard
fixed.
to figure it
It's
out.
too late. Well, I mean, there's ways and everything, but when they're that small and they got that much fur around them and stuff, so I'm getting stuff done. I'm a tad concerned that I'm digging into the toiletry money, but first things first. Do you know what I mean? And for me, it's taking care of these pets before wondering, am I going to have enough money for a litter in 2 weeks? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Or a
get you.
bag of kitten chow. It's like,
can I just suggest real quick,
Yeah.
because numbers might be an issue. What if you just did, and maybe a symbol might help, right? What if you did like straight up one word, paper cut Tina,
Mm-hmm.
100%, the percent symbol. You've got your identity, and it is 100% you.
But that's too long. All of that after an @ sign for like PayPal?
PCT, PCT, 100%, all one word.
Oh, I see. Okay. For what?
And have
PayPal?
them all be exactly the same.
Wait, I can have that for Cash App and PayPal?
Well, I don't know because I don't do them, but I'm saying,
Oh,
like, think like that, where it's like my identity and whatever you have to do to make it all the same. Make it all the same.
or at least similar with
No,
PCT.
I wouldn't even go similar. They have to be all identical. If you can,
Okay, but if I
if they
can't,
allow it,
okay, and if I can't though, if they have to be different,
be
then I can make them similar though with a PCT or a paper cut. But I
well.
want
Someone
just
in chat could say, can you do? I mean, there has to be a Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo guy out there. It's going, yeah, you can do this or that. I mean, how many numbers or letters or whatever? I feel
yeah,
like that.
but
If
I got to address Lloyd Boston because that is why well, we thought he wasn't going to impregnate any cat of mine, right? Because my cats are all fixed, but Soot's wasn't, right? Before she had her babies, I called the Humane Society and I've had my cats fixed there for $40, but they were backed up 2 darn months. And when he started spraying and all that junk, I mean, I can't believe the odor smell went away, but it did pretty darn quick too, like within a day or so. But my trust fund came and boom, I got him into the clinic and it was only $165. We're looking at over $100 more to get a female cat spayed. It's ridiculous. But I want to just get it done and worry about my other stuff later. And that's what I do in my life. I prioritize. And that's what I got to do. But I want Lloyd to know I saw his comment and they're just backed up on procedures. There, it'll be a couple of weeks, and then I call. Okay, where am I on the list? Oh, I'm sorry, it's about a month now. And then I call. I called 5, 6 times, and then boom, the cat that we think is a male. I mean, her belly was no bigger with 3 kittens in it than that, and it was hanging a little bit. And I thought she was just eating too much dry. I really, really did. Had no clue she was pregnant. We were told when we got her as a little Maine Coon kitten she was a boy. But I did notice, and I'll just say it here. I said to my daughter, this cat doesn't have balls. I mean, that's what I said. And she goes, yeah, you're
no
right.
balls,
Well, no, And then I kind of started noticing before the kitty gave birth, like a good week or 2 before, I said it right out loud. I remember. I fed the cat and I looked. I picked up the cat and I saw teats, tits, whatever. And I said to my daughter, I said, I think this cat's a female. Do male kittens? Because at that point it was like 8 months old, or no, it was 8, and then it gave no, it was 9 or 10 closer to, but not even a year old. And she said, no. And I said, well, how many do males have? I mean, we were getting down to brass tacks. And then I was like, well, wait, maybe male kitties have a lot of, right? Teats down there, whatever. And so there were signs, right, that she was a female, but we had no clue because we were told otherwise. I guess we are extremely naive. And then I'll just say it here. I'm sound asleep. My son runs in. Oh my God, we have 3 kittens. They're behind the couch. She gave birth behind the couch on some blankets that I had stuffed around so the other cats won't run out the front door. I'm in a 3-bedroom apartment. And I was shocked. And I thought they were dead. They were still, they were just teeny, and but now you guys see them. I mean, it's incredible, and it's the truth, and it wasn't planned, and it was just my mom was shocked. And I've never had kittens this small before, so this is all
Well,
new.
Papercut, I'm wondering, are you like talking shit about someone else in YouTube?
No, no,
Didn't think so.
yeah. I mean, I've stuck up for myself, but not even in a malicious way, right? Like I've mentioned that I've been attacked in dumplings in the past, right? And she took care of it. And she even talked to Tashi, who was a mod in there. I mean, well, everyone's saying names everywhere. Who cares anymore, you guys?
I like Tashi.
Yeah. And they said to me, or she said to me, Paper Cut, when you come in here, I'll make sure you're not attacked. I don't mind a little dissing now and then. I don't mean people kiss my ass. I don't mean that. But don't just attack me and attack me. Like, allow, like, let's say the same person, whoever it is, to just, right? Who
Yeah.
wants to come up on a game show when you know you're going to be attacked? Honestly, and I think I said this on one of my lives, even though I was treated fine in that chat that one time, I had a feeling about it. It's nothing against Dumpling. I'm just going to say that here, but I had a feeling that it was becoming very cliquish, so to speak. You know, and boy, I'm glad I didn't invest after all that's happened in the past 3 weeks, my time going up on more games. I think two games and one time in chat. One other time I jumped up on panel when they were discussing a true crime case. But the point is, I wanted to say what I wanted to say because I had been talked about for an hour or more. So when I was able to get up, they happened to be in the middle of a true crime case, and I got shit for that. Who do you think you are? You're interrupting the program, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? But
Oh
yet I
yeah.
was
I
talked about
I can
constantly.
attest.
Yeah, and this might make her mad, and I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying that's my reality, you guys. This is why I say and do and act the way I do. You
All
guys
right, I'm
don't.
gonna predict something here. I believe within a week,
Oh, God.
Dolly Vision is gonna have you back.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I
No.
just I just feel it.
No,
I feel it.
no,
And you know what's gonna happen is
no.
everyone out there is gonna have to accept you.
No, listen, by you even saying that will just make an uproar because, when I stated that I was allowed to come back, but I didn't know when, that became an uproar. So, and then more so lately. And honestly, I felt like there were kind of, is this the word? Coalitions or something that were going to make kind of darn sure it didn't happen. I'm
Well, you
not
know, I saw Dolly Vision
saying,
come into Team Rose, and he was going, "I run the show. No one controls me."
yeah,
What
but
if he just said, "You know what? Paper Cut is on. Let's go back to uncensored
no,
with
no, I don't
Paper
think
Cut
so.
with Paper
No,
Cut
no,
overnight tomorrow." Would you
no,
do
we
it?
just
Would
stop
you
it.
do it?
You're
Would
high
you
as
do
a
it though?
kite. You're high as a
If he
kite.
if he said, "Hey, Paper Cut, we're gonna do uncensored. You're back on. Let's do it." Would you do it?
Of course I would. Yeah.
Well, I think
I've
he's gonna
always,
listen.
listen, Dave, let me say this, okay? Even when there wasn't uncensored, I was coming up on panel. So it's not, do you know what I mean? I
Well, it
was just
starts somewhere.
I know, but it is his channel. But if enough people are probably against me ever coming back, who knows what the heck will happen?
Well, I think that okay. Here's the way I perceive it is that you have a lot of obstinance to you, right? But you also have a lot of support. I think that the
No,
controversy is intriguing. So, in my opinion, his best move forward is let's have a paper cut team tonight
oh,
and
for
see how it goes. I'll bet you that live kills.
God, a
All
paper
right, do you
cut.
think I'm lying? Do you think I'm wrong?
Yeah.
If he had you on tomorrow and said Paper Cut Tina, is in this shit, that there wouldn't
You
be like
lie.
everyone watching it. Likers or haters, they're all watching it.
How many Fosters have you had? I don't even know if that's what you drink, but those big blue oil cans.
Oh, see, now that's where I'm like going. I'm trying to help, but you're really digging. You're a bully. Don't be
No,
a dolly. Don't be
no.
a dolly.
You've been hanging out with MK too much. Listen,
Nah,
listen.
not at all. Dude, that
I'm
guy, I don't know, man. He's a hater, but I'm a supporter. I
all right.
support. I support.
See,
I support you. I support
I know,
anyone
and
that's being bullied. I'm not a big bully fan.
I know, and a lot of people are. But the thing, and that's why I wish people would just stop talking about me. And that's why I prefaced we weren't even going to discuss this stuff. But you kind of, in a nice way, weaseled your way into bringing
It
up the
wasn't me.
Louis
It wasn't
side.
me. It was you. It was all you. You wanted
Uh-uh,
this. You literally
no,
wanted me
I
to
did not.
dig deep and get you to like talk and
God, you're
be
weird.
you, so people could see you.
Oh, for God's sakes, I've made my peace for 3 days in a row. The thing is, Dave, I I mean, I appreciate what you're trying to do and whatnot. Let's not.
I didn't try. I did it. You can't like
No, you
say,
haven't done
I
anything.
put in effort.
No,
I literally did it. So you're
listen
gonna
to
be on
me.
Dolly Vision,
Oh,
and you
for
have to give
God's
me
sake.
credit when you're on
Stop.
there.
No, no,
Bye,
I'm
Paper Cut.
not.
Peace.
That. Oh, for God's sakes. Look at that. He just hopped off. No, I'm here to say, after all that, that I'm not expecting anything. I'm hopeful, but I can't expect anything. You know what I mean? So, boy, Dave, you're quite the motivational salesman. And what's going on? I'm hitting comments. Thank you, Dave. Um, you know, I don't know. People can change their minds. I mean, I don't know. All right. Thanks everyone for coming. And yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. I don't even like to call people that don't like me or misunderstand me or don't trust me or whatever trolls. I don't like that. I mean, I just don't. And that's why I don't use the word. I've never typed that, oh, that person's a troll in chat. I don't even go that far, you guys. I don't, you know? Thanks, you guys. Yeah. I made a few more of you mods. I can't see the blue wrenches. Thanks, Three Dot. You're quite the spokesman. I don't even know what I'm saying here. But it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. That's a long time. And just like yesterday, I'm going to go take a couple things to help my neck, but I'm not going to say the word. And yeah. Thanks, everyone. I just want to say this, I'm told not to talk about things. I'm told not to bring up names. And I try my hardest. I try my hardest. Oh, for God's sakes, don't be writing stuff like that in chat, you guys. That's silly. Um, you know, um, if I didn't have my channel and a lot of you coming over here from his program, I'd be downright depressed. There's no doubt. But my hope and my wish, of course, is to be let back on and let people's hurts heal. Let mine. I've been hurt too, I have. But I've learned a lot, and I want all of you to learn some stuff through this stuff. Because when people are really, really done thinking about me and my life and what I did, what I didn't do, and what I should have done and what I shouldn't have done, and what I said and what I shouldn't have said, and all of that, there's going to be some other person out there that's going to be attacked that maybe can't handle it. Maybe that hasn't been up on panels for a year like me. I mean, I've said this before. I can see why teens and um, whatever, when they're young like that, just end their lives. I can see it. I would never do that. No, I have my family. I'm older. I'm wiser. I know things can change in a day, in a week, in a year. I know these things. But young folk, you guys, they don't know that. They don't feel that. They think what they're feeling is forever. You all need to be a lot nicer, especially to two people, no, three. Art Go Show, who has been struggling with cancer for a long time. Team Rose, who's been bullied and actually stalked and ostracized in the past by different chats and is kind of going through it now again, probably for being my friend. And Maria G, who I'll remind all of you, her daughter tried to unalive herself 7 times. And she still is struggling with trust and everything. I see what she writes in Facebook, and it's really sad. And Maria G, you are her champion. She goes in there and I love you, and I'm embracing you, and I'm hugging you, and I'm here, and I'll never leave you. I don't honestly know if from her daughter in months I've seen one positive post on Facebook. I mean, she's holding her dog and whatnot, but the words, honestly, it comes across as self-loathing. I'm worried about her, frankly. I really am. Because I think this situation with her and her daughter happened a year or two ago. And she's not just getting over it. And I've seen the nasty, nasty, what is it? Instagrams or Snapchat? I don't know what the heck she got, but they're vile. Things like, why don't you just kill yourself already? You're ugly. Get it over with. Stuff like that. Not just, you're overweight, you're not very pretty, you'll never get a boyfriend. Not that stuff, you guys. Vile, cruel, mean stuff. Thank God Maria G saved it all. Always save it. Yeah. You know what you should do if you haven't yet, if you're allowed, Maria? Post it. Show the true crime community what was said to her. I think possibly, and you, her mother, I think possibly maybe you've done that, but if you haven't and you can, do it. Do it. Let Team Rose stream it all over her show. Talk to Charlene about it first. Talk to her about it first. Maybe she'd like that. Maybe it would give her more of a purpose and a reason why these things happen to her. I saw her laying on a hospital bed, you guys. I saw a picture of it. It's real. And for all of you out there, really makes me mad. A lot. What's being done to me and what has been done, I can honestly tell you right here. Honestly, I can. I'm not trying to be dramatic. Doesn't faze me at all, like how you guys treat the mother of a daughter who's tried to unalive herself. I think it's 4 times at school and 3 times at home and is still struggling. And people are vicious and mean. I see it. Oh, who are you? You're just a piece of this. Oh, you're the biggest bully on the internet. Are you kidding me? She's the biggest champion. She's the biggest fighter. You are, Maria G. I love you to death. It has nothing to do with you um, just extending, money so I'd have a safe place while I was alone in Tennessee when we all thought that was going to happen. How many people do that, you guys? Okay, really think about it. She barely knows me. She's a loving, dear, dear person. And none of you have to believe it. You don't have the privilege to get to know her like I have. I'm privileged to know her and have her as my friend. But you guys, you're spitting it away. You're spitting it away with your cyberbullying against a mother whose daughter almost achieved, probably more than once, unaliving herself in 8th grade. Please treat her with some respect and some dignity. I would rather you do that, I swear to God, and keep treating me like crap, the ones that want to. I would rather that happen. I honestly, honestly would. Okay, because I can take it. I can handle it. I can. You know, when men you love call you fat, call you ugly, and call you names, that hurts. But I lived through it. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I did. This young woman has her whole life ahead of her and doesn't feel like she does. Thanks everybody for coming. Please hit the like, subscribe if you want to. Thanks.